Hi, friends. Hi. I had to go get my drink because I'd completely forgotten. Good morning. I missed you all. Hi, Gar. Yeah, we're on the last big day. Hi, Worm. How you doing? Last big day. And then we have a week of being extra sad and having nothing. Hi, Lore. I'm told my camera needed to be more this way, so I pushed it more this way. Oh, my lights aren't on. I was up so late last night. It was like 1 a.m. and I was laying in bed and I'm still awake and I didn't know what to do with myself. Let me. Full color rhythm stars. That sounds cool. Turn on. Oh, panels. Why you not work? Hold on. Hold on. These are all the things I'm supposed to be doing when pre-streaming, but instead I was making coffee. So unusual colorful clothing today. I've worn this one so much. My husband actually says that I need to get more clothes. Let's see, where was that? I want pretties. Rainbow jump? What's rainbow jump? I'm not a fan of that one. Rainbow stars. Rainbow stars is pretty. We'll stay on that one. I like this one because it's got the little buttons on the... I like buttons. Buttons make me happy. But clothes the best. Everything matches and you can change without someone noticing. That is true. And I do like black clothes. Okay. But I do need to go clothes shopping. I have like 5 comfortable shirts that I wear all the time. Voidling. Danger. We are going to Zero Solo Nagafen's Lair. I also said I had to fix up my buffs and I never did, so I'll have to do that when I get in. Well, we're about to see if this level 40 can take this on. I did do some grinding in, let's see, I went to Lower Guck and I went to Split Paw. So I do have a few Guck and Split Paw items, which should help a little bit. But I'm still mostly like naked in some slots and like befallen gear, so we'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, and I also got my Guise of the Deceiver, so I don't have to be a big ogre anymore. Let me do my buffs really quickly because I have no buffs here. So do I have anything actually loaded? Piety, wolf. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. All right. That's okay. That'll be really easy. That'll be really easy. We just click everything out and we just start again. And you just go from top to bottom. So Valor, hit point, protection, symbol, indirect, regen chloro. I'm all growly because I woke up like an hour before I needed to stream. Armor Faith, Yelp. Actually, I can do my single targets later because I probably have more things here, yeah, than I need to. More places than I have buff spots for. We'll do my singles after. What's that? Stamina, so strength. And then ooh, I'll do that later too. No. We'll put spell focus here, Beely here. And there, and save that. So buff, yes. Quick buff. Look. There's one word, 2 words, maybe 3 that I'm not supposed to say, and I still do because it's common in the game, and I can't help it. Okay, combat. Oh, I don't think I know this one. What's this one? Oh, I do know this one, but I don't actually know this one, so I can't sing it. I am sorry. I don't know how the tune goes. So this, we need to put on our hit point buffs and my fury and one other. And I'll remember what it is once I start killing things. So here we are, level 49s. My pet is trying to slow things. Pet plus. This is why you have pet hold, but I do not have that in this combo. Hit point buff. That wasn't blocked, right? No, should be good. Yeah, we're good. Fury still needs time. We're going to add our dots. More dots, because this is where our DPS is coming from. Yes, that's what I thought it was, but I never watched Cheers, so. Please make this comp look bad so I can happily not choose Shaman. Oh, what would you choose instead of Shaman? What would you choose instead? Because Shaman dots are like where it's at, and then once you get to 50, it's Puma. Yeah, but Bard works. Morbs is a warrior cleric bard. No problems at all. No problems at all. It just takes a little bit longer to get into this stuff. My audio is not working. Thank you for the resubscription, Red. Thank you, thank you. Love you guys. Thank you for your support. Where is this? Disconnect, reconnect. There we go. We got some lava rocks, which we don't need. Boulders. We always need throwing boulders, just saying. Okay, what was I doing? Fury. And there was one more. What was it? Oh, I can put a disease there. One more. Oh, Yelp. It was Yelp. Bards are rock and roll. It's not amazing, but it is very steady, good deeps. We want to make sure the pet is behind, though right now. My taunt is not on my bar. My leap is not on my bar. I actually do still need taunt and leap to keep it off my pet. Alright, we are not bashing, we are cleaving. There's leap. I will put that here. Are you taunting? Stop taunting. There we go. Bad pet. And then where is my taunt? There. Get off my pet. Get off my pet. Get off my pet. Oh, that's right, I'm slamming. That's why I'm not bashing. Okay, we're good. We're good. You want to rock and roll all night? Party every day and party every day. Ah, so there's my Yelp. Let me get my pacify on my bar. And then I will save that. Okay, we are good. You tried charming the voidling, but it didn't work. I imagine it did not. I'm pretty sure the voidling does not want to be charmed. For good reason. You might not be high enough level for the voidling. Alright, more dots. Heroic leap. Interrupted. More dots. So 9. I don't need sit. You don't need sit in this game, so you can take that off your bar. Good morning, Cathar. Just lurking? That's perfectly fine. Got a meeting at the kiddos' new school in like an hour. I know that's because it's a new school, but at least it's not because they were bad kiddos. Yeah, this is pretty good because the weapons you can get from Poor are pretty nuts. So there's my axe from Poor right now. Yes, enrollment. And poor kiddos. New schools are rough, man. I don't have haste. Okay, give me a second. As I go through and try and figure out what I'm missing. Celestial health is fine. Promised renewal is fine. This guy is coming out. Oh, stuns do not work on Okay, cool. Stuns do not work on giants. No reason for me to have that on my bar. So 9 and 5. My dots are in the worst order they could possibly be. The axe is from Split Paw. So my Split Paw items are these. These are all from basically the same area in Split Paw, and I was just on 4 killing those guys, so. And the proc comes from a weapon in Paw as well. From the guy that drops a breastplate, actually. So I do have a stun proc now. Alright, I was looking for haste? Yes, haste. But this guy's attacking me. So, beneficial. There we go. Just had to wait for him to hit me, and then I could swap. Now I've got my haste. Now my pet has haste. And I think we're good now. It just took a moment. Stash, hi! I did have a good weekend, thank you. Yes, the Brute. The Brute drops the chest plate and the Thumper. And the Executioner drops the Bracer and this axe. Yes, I was doing some more leveling and testing over the weekend. I think I'm good now. I think. Oh, what are my A's like? I have 8. I'm 40. I do need to pick up cannibalization. That was the one I was waiting for. Create hotkey. Move that down here. Whoops. Okay, now my mana problems are fixed. And let's see, 3 more points. Maybe spellcasting mastery? Let's see. Circular breathing's not bad either. Endurance regen is quite important. I'm not finished on combat agility. Am I on? Here we go. This will work. There we go. We are getting defensive. Trenix, it is your turn. So pacify you. It should just be him, right? Because we're on solo? Yeah. All right, Trenix. Still got him. Still got him. Get back here. Oops. No. Zabber, no. Boppers. Boppers, why? Boppers, why? You. Whoops, wrong button. Boppers. Why you do that? Why you do that? Aww. This is why having pet gray to hold is so incredibly important. We will be going into defensive from here. Get our dots up. Make sure everything is slowed. We missed a dot on this guy. We will PR, because now I have PR. Trenix. Trenix plus. Thank you. And then we will finish up this warrior. And that should lower the DPS on me. My poppers! Good morning, Trellix! What's one good thing that happened? I slept a lot. I got sleep. That is always the best thing that can happen to me. I'm always tired. So getting rest is great. Other than that, finally getting this character to 40 so we can do this today, because that was very important. We needed to do the testing. Let's see. Auto store that. Kill the pet, since you killed mine. We can go back into offensive stance. As you can see, I'm just not taking a lot of damage, so that is great. I will have to resummon my pet. It's not my fault. He was being naughty. He's mean. Still slowed. We have enough for Venom. We also have enough to Kenny. I have my hit point regen, so I can swap into that too for regen. Pet down, so unexpected. Aww. My poor pet. Alright, and then we can promise now. And just slowly kill him. I need to get used to how it works too, because doing 4s is a little trickier, I'm certain. Oh, I don't need bind wound there. Goodness. Hi. Nice belly button. Can you die now, please? Thank you. Alright, that's him down. Sell that. I have a +7 split paw tooth necklace. That's in my neck. I have charisma. So that's AC and poison, and that's just AC and stats, which are not good stats for me right now. Alright, so now we need to pull past him. Oh, it's a pet. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself here. We need my pet back. And we need to buff my pet. I love the walk graphic when you catch it right after swinging sword. That little... I can't stand that. Can't beat a good night of sleep, but lately for me, those are hard to come by. Aw, I'm sorry. Not getting sleep is like one of the worst things. I do not wish restlessness and inability to sleep and get good rest on anybody at all. I'm just like smacking my table here. There we go. Move this further up. There we go. We're good. Let us... So let me save this again. No, I gotta put pacify back here. Detrimental calm, pacify, save combat. And then we're just going to swap back over to buff so we can buff our pet. Because Poppers needs boofs. Boofs for Poppers. I do have my coffee this morning. Mmm, delicious. Found a way to add Windows UI for the parser without having to maintain 2 apps. Awesome. Awesome, because I will absolutely use your app. Absolutely. I just needed to be able to work on Windows and be streamable. And you're good to go. Did Paladin Rogue Bard this weekend? It was interesting. Paladin Rogue Bard. Paladin Bard is actually really, really good. Rogue on its own is really, really good. So yeah, I can imagine that was quite nice. Coffee will not get us sponsors, giggles. You need to state a brand name. 8 o'clock coffee. That's also cold. Why is it cold? I have a heater here. Okay, let's see. Oh, Poppers needs haste. I need a rehaste. I've only got a minute. And then I think we're good. Oh, and then I need mana. Hold on. We're getting there. Having the warrior regen is actually really, really nice for cannibalize. Because like I'm regenning so much health right now. And I'm so impatient. I just want to go. Oh, we can put this here. I know I could always hold down Alt, but I don't like doing that. I don't know why, I just don't. And hit points, please. Faster, please. Good enough. If I die by like 500 hit points, I'll be so sad. Come around, sir. Togers. I haven't needed to. So my Togor is 5 right now. Because that's the best slow. So I upgraded it as much as I can. But I haven't needed to mallow anything yet. which is nice. Just the fact that I've taken down Trenix already means that this build can definitely take on... Oh, I should have gone and taken on Yale first, because Yale would give me really good weapons too. And a belt. Oh no, I don't want a belt, because I got a haste belt. Never mind. We want the haste cloak from this guy first. Freshka. They're like, if you pronounce my name right, maybe we'll let you sponsor us. Excuse me, pet. Why do you has aggro? What? Are you saying my DPS is worse than yours? Oh, bobbers. Bobbers. He's just constantly casting stuff and getting resisted, so he's getting all the aggro. But it was Beast of Venom, either fast death of the mob or I was going to die for a while. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. But Paladin is very, very, very good sustain, so... I didn't sing a magic resist debuff to stick slow as Bard once. Only one that didn't work was... Oh, no, yeah, EOV. Ridiculous magic resist. Oh, wait. Of course he drops the two-hander. Of course he does. The one time I don't need it, he drops it. Okay, fine. Your turn. So far, so good. Like, my unoptimized combos take down 0 about the same speed, so I'm liking what I see. I don't know if I'd want to start this, so this was incredibly slow to level. The DPS of this combination was incredibly low until I got into Paw and started getting those weapons up. You would want to go back into Befallen and probably grind yourself a good two-hander. I think that's where you'd want to go. And I was like, I don't really want to go back and grind for this combination. I just want to keep moving forward. And that's where I am right now. I can't pull aggro from the Chamois Pet using Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Shaman Pet has so much aggro. It's like ridiculous. I've had to heroic leap to keep aggro off this guy. That's where I am right now. Oh, that guy has bunk bunk. We'll get... Nope. We'll get over to you in a second, sir. Now, Pacify is my only pulling option. Vox would be tricky with this combination. Wrong button. I obviously have that bound to Q. There we go. This is usually my pet attack button, which is why that was trying to cast. Because I have it bound so that if I hit Q, it also hits whatever is here. And we don't want that. Let's see. I just haven't needed pet attack here because I don't have pet greater hold right now. But this has been quite easy, like quite easy. Almost sadly so. So my go-to number for DPS for any combination at 50 is 200 DPS. And this is only just off that, so adequate, more than so. Go up here. I'll just heroic leap him because pet's gonna do shenanigans. I'm just staying in unyielding for the no need to heal, but there's really no need for it until I cannibalize. Maybe I'll need to macro that. Like, if I cannibalize, put on unyielding. Macros are great. Yes, this is supposed to be the OP comp, and we haven't tested it, and I wanted to test it because it's a combination that I would probably never play myself. And I thought, you know what? Let's try the meta because we're about to get wiped anyway. And it's been slow. Like, getting to this point was slow. I could get any other combination up here faster, I believe. But it's been sturdy. It's been very sturdy. Okay, solo, so there's only 2 here. But mage will usually pull through the middle of it. Or assist when you pull. So what I usually do is pacify through, kill mage here, and then go back. But because it's solo, there's also like no extra giants in there to worry about. So if you really want to, you can skip those 2 down there, but I'm going to kill them anyway. Get that back off my pet. Make sure haste is on. We're good there. And there we go. I was like, why did that not land? We're good. So far, I haven't actually needed to even promised renewal, which I did get to 7 because that mana cost is ridiculous. Even at 7, that is ridiculous. I don't have like the mana reduction AAs though, so that would get even lower at this level if I had those. Like technically I could also just be in recovery invocation for mana and then use healing, but since I am doing perfectly fine in unyielding, I'll just stay there. Roar. I am a little worried about Vox, just because even on solo there's more mobs in her room, and I don't really have splitting capability. Rigels. Not useful for this combination, but nice. So we are going to... I'm still going to double pacify and then go back over to the other side. Because if I pull through here, I think it'll aggro the other guy. This is just so that if for some reason the dragon runs, you're not running through these guys and potentially dying whilst he's running. I'm not saying that's happened to me before, but it's happened to me before. Okay, that. Dot this. My haste is dropping. I will, oops, go to this side so that pet is not getting reposted. We are going to... Oh, I got the other... Not even paying attention to the fact that the other giant came. Get over here. There we go. Interrupted. I didn't quite click that. There we go. That is not what I'm trying to cast. We'll get it right, people. We'll get it right. I promise. Dot. Go back to him. Extra dot. We will cannibalize. And I'm just going to leave that because I think I'm going to be fine. I think I'll be fine. I think I will. Oops, and I need to unyielding. Just the defensiveness plus regen is crazy. Haste. I didn't redo haste. I would really like alacrity, but that's like 43? Alacrity. 42. So you'd have alacrity for your like plain stuff at least. All right. And now Naggy. Naggity nags. I can do 1 celestial health, which is amazing heal throughput. All right. It's just you, right? Yeah. I haven't done Naggy in so long. Now, there's a good chance my pet is going to die. Hello, Cauldron. Welcome to the party, and thank you for the follow. Oh, I just cracked my neck. Guide me how to configure pet damage chat like that. Oh, yes. Okay, so what you do is you right-click any window. You go to, where is it? New chat window. My brain cannot, here we go. New chat window. This will bring up your window. You go right click, filters, melee, and then you want to just click in pet messages, flurries, criticals. I think others here. Hold on, let me just get my window here. Yeah, pet messages, rampage, click criticals, and it should bring up all of your pet stuff into this one window. And then you want to go to hit modes, all number only, and then you can just shrink it down and you'll be good to go. You just need to get everything to all of your pet stuff into that one window and then put on your hit modes to number only. And if the chat is too big or too small, you can go down to chat size and change it here. Let me remove that. Close tab. Okay, we have this. We are losing regen. Negi's like, you know what? You can't have regen. Okay, fine. Get in here, slow him down. We're just going in. No problem. We're in. Dots, more dots. Regen's still doing good. Now the difference with having Bard here would be that Bard would also give you magic resist, which is really big. Oh, I'm going to need to overchannel. It's really big on the dragons. I am getting dispelled, so there's my promised. We are going to try and get the disease on as well, which should land. Yep, there we go. I'm going to go back into regen. My pet needs a heal. Let's actually celestial him. So I was not prepared. Cannibalization. Kenny, back into promised renewal. I should be able to survive that. We'll just go defensive for a second and echo. Pet is still running celestial for a moment. More dots. This was not the best way to do this at all. I was definitely too close. We're in defensive. Let me go into recovery. Keep an eye on pet. We're still good. We're still good. What buff is he getting? What is it? Control B? No, it's Control B. Do not sit down, please. Alt B. There we go. He's eating Beely. That's okay. He can eat that all he wants. Oops, there goes pet. Also fine. It's not like pet's doing all the DPS. 1 second. I will get to you in 1 second, I promise. Oh, yeah. This might be bad. It's okay-ish. I don't know if my 100 a tick regen is better than recovery at this point. Because I'm defensive. Let's have a look. 30, 34, 30, 29, 34. It's actually not bad. 33. Until he actually nukes me. That is really good. Slope. Did not let you slow fall. 200. Yeah. Hold on. I will probably need to restart this one. Obviously. Because it was, I just was, I was not ready for that. But we're doing okay for me, like, screwing that one up from the start. We're holding. until he actually does that spell, we're holding. Okay, let me... Oh no, I'm big again. We don't need to be big. Okay, could you please explain to me why 2 healers in your build? Notice a lot of people play it. Because Shaman brings DPS, slow, cannibalize, and buffs. So Shaman itself is a really good combination to the Cleric's very efficient healing. It's all about the promised renewal for Cleric. Though I probably am not using it quite as well as I should. So let's get back over there. Let's get my pet up. Let's get rebuffs. And we'll do that without me going, oh my god, what am I doing? Good morning, Orc Boy. How you doing? Yeah. The shaman is the supporter in this build, not the healer. If you can maintain the mana regeneration for promised renewal, you can keep yourself up indefinitely as long as your defense is high enough. I tried to say defense and DPS at the same time and it just did not work. Yeah. All about that PR. And of course, your really, really good hit point buffs. Okay, so pet up, pet water. Defense, exactly. You understand. The shaman would have a harder time doing it simply because it's not as mana efficient. So you're burning your mana really quickly. I'm actually curious if I should even be dotting at this point in time. Like, I'll have to look into it. Like the mana efficiency of dotting versus having the mana for PR. Because I don't have a massive mana pool right now. Defense. The idea of having mobs just die because they cannot kill you. Exactly. I might be better off just outlasting this one than trying to actually DPS it. We shall see. We shall see. I have never actually played this. This is my first time ever doing this combination in any kind of raid, so I need to learn it too. If a shaman can't heal through this, then a druid can't, right? Yeah, probably not. Because then you'd be losing your slow. But I am level 40 in untwinked gear at the moment. So I am only using gear that I've picked up on the way. And that was what this build was supposed to be able to do. It's supposed to be able to take on these kind of challenges at the moment that you get them. All right, quick buff. I was switching between recovery and unyielding because I do have 100 regen in my unyielding right now. Okay, so those were buffs. Back to combat. I have a feeling I need to sit in recovery for this though, just to be able to keep the PRs up. And then once I get the hang of that, I can add in any extra DPS if my mana gets over a certain point. So we will see about that. Also, I don't think it's worth keeping my pet up. But we do want him for the start. My single target buffs are not on. Did I do chloroplast? No. And my chloroplast had dropped. That was what I was trying to get back up. Yes, I do have Kenny. It is right here. That's what I was trying to get up. And because I didn't have my my regen up, I also wasn't regenning my endurance as much as I should be. Shielding. And then Yelp. So attack. My Dark Elf Illusion in 1 is fine. Beely being in 2 is also fine. This is what we're going to be losing. Because I don't actually have a clicky right now. I will say I was trying the one that heals you for your mana usage. That was helpful when I was going through split port level 32. Can't spell today, and I can't spell any day. Yes, divine is what you're talking about. So there's actually a few tricks with using promised renewal. One of them is to go into inversion, because it will lower the mana cost because it's putting part of it into your endurance cost. The other is using divine because it gives you an extra big heal because you're using so much mana for promised renewal. So those are the two tricks for promised renewal. I will stay in defensive. Did I get those on? Yes, I did. Let me put haste back up here. Beneficial haste. Do I have fire resist? If I do, I never picked it up, which is probably a very bad choice on my part. Fire. Yeah. I actually have resist fire and I never picked it up, which is very silly. That one's on me. Okay. Get comfy. Here we go. I think we're ready this time. Going in. Going in. So we're going to get in here. Heroic leap to keep it off my pet. Togors. Did not need to overchannel that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to chill right here for a second. We're going to wait until I need to PR. 18, still good. And we're going to figure out our mana situation. Which I think is good. So we can drop a Venom since our mana hit full. Probably don't need to PR until we're like down here, considering how much damage we're taking at this point in time. So mana is near full. We'll do another dot. I'm trying to decide if it is worth keeping my pet up. Probably not. Probably not. I just don't like my pets dying. Okay. Still good. Mana's still good. So what we will do is take one more hit. There it is. Promised renewal. And we're going to see what our regen does here. How much mana are we going to get back before we need to PR again? Ideally, you want to regen enough mana to pop that PR as often as you can, while still getting more mana in order to DPS. And of course, keep up your slow. Yes, Enchanter Haste is better. Shaman, I believe it's 75 versus 70 for slow. But it's been a while. Because ideally you want to at least regen whatever you need for Promised Renewal before you need it again. Which I think we are more than capable of. This is in recovery though. Yeah, there's 90. And I generally don't do it until I'm in the 30s. And that's only because of his breath. So Dark Elf is about to drop. There we go. Promised Renewal. Redo slow. This is fine. 2, 1. Heal. Technically not needing Kenny for that. But it does give me a little bit of leeway. We can definitely outlast him. It will just take time to outlast him, and that's just how that works. Cannibalize is 30, I believe. It's either 30 or 40. No, 40. It's 40 and mental clarity 3. So you do need other AAs in order to get this one. I prefer using augmentation than haste because haste cap, yeah. As long as you're hitting the haste cap, augmentation just upkeeps longer and you get the attack power from it. Yeah, this one is definitely attritionable. And honestly, if I keep up my venom, which is my best, I should overchannel that every time. That was silly. And then recovery. I actually have the option of early PR. And what you do is right before it ticks, you hit your canny. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my hit points might be a little bit low. That's okay. How much is canny again? It's like 1,099. 1,924. Essentially, you want to hit your cannibalize, finish the cast right before your PR ticks, and it will give you your free mana at that point. But you can and you will kill yourself if you cannibalize and don't have the hit points in order to cannibalize. There's the smart ogre. Yes, ogre is here. Let's see. It's gonna eat my Bailey. It won't eat my my promised renewal, so you don't have to worry about that. And then it'll go into my Valor. That's okay. I'm okay with that too. Doing good. It just takes a long time. But hey, we can sit here and drink coffee. Must feel bad for the dragon. He does more DPS and still loses. He's probably sitting there like, stupid healer mobs. Sorry, dragon friend. You just gotta be smart with your mana with this combination. And then you're fine. So, Togors. Yeah, see, if I cannibalize right now, I die. And you don't want to do that. Now, you can put the other Kenny on your bar. It just doesn't have really good returns. Nagafen knows what Nagafen did. Chuck another Venom out because we're doing so well. But you definitely don't want to get to the point where you can't recast your promised renewal. You want to keep your slow on. You want to keep your promised renewal running. If I were smart, I'd have mellow on, but I didn't know what kind of like combinations I would need here. So obviously I'm not casting my other 2 dots. Putting mellow on would help me not need to be in overchannel if I cast a dot. Because you don't want to waste mana either. So if I don't overchannel and I lose on my Venom of Snake, there's 200 mana that I could have used somewhere else. So back to recovery. Ogre channel. I apologize. Yes, it is ogre channel. Ogre channel. Probably says the same things we do. Interrupt. Dang, get the hell. Yeah. Now I gotta dispel that. I was playing in D4s the other day, low level, on a paladin, and the ability to interrupt using a paladin made me so happy. Like, so happy. Another typo in this game. Promised ogre renewal. I like it. We need more cat ones though. I'm not an ogre, I am a cat. Technically I'm a fox person, but they don't have those in this game. Love this Lara Croft content today. But We can just cross our promised over there and venomous snake. Now, this is D0. I'm not entirely sure how high this particular combo can get right now, but we did just get a Cloak of Flames and a Blade Stopper, so there's some defenses. So that was actually super good loot. Like, super good. We now have better haste to go over my ringmail cape, by the way. Yeah, we're missing an ear. We've got a AC1 earring here. We've got the barbet from Lorgok, a split paw hide mask, a split paw tooth necklace, obviously the really good breastplate. I should have gotten the really high AC boots from, where was it? Crushbone. I've got my Menastone rings, some pristine studded leather, like this one's from Split Paw, this one's from Lorgok, just some barbed arm plates. I think my only like super duper stuff is basically the British breastplate and this. And they're both from Paw in the same kind of area, so we do good. So Blade Stubber is great. That gives us also, can we click that? We can. That also gives us a rune now. So now we have a rune. 6-5. Oh, I'm running out and I don't need to. So leave and quit. Good job. Those were not tutorial boots. Yes, those were not tutorial boots. 8 days and counting for cats. I wonder if they'll show them before. Yeah, the weight is driving you insane. It's driving me insane. Absolutely. Yes, CB also gives that DS clicky. So if I were going to do this again, I would 100% go into CB and try and get those items. Like, I didn't play this in terms of going back to get specific gear in order to go play in the upper categories. Like, I just took what I had as I went. But if you take a little bit of time, this would get even stronger. Good job. Now for Vox. Oh, you want me to go straight to Vox? I mean, we're supposed to be seeing how high we can get first. So we're going to have to do that. I can. Well, I can skip. We can go straight to 2 and see how we go there. And then if we can do 2, we'll go straight to 4. Oh, Yale, I can definitely. You want me to do that? Okay. Yale, I'm pretty sure I can 4. Let's go play. Oh. So I can't port with this combination. This is a brand new, I have nothing but what I have. So getting around is quite difficult. Tomorrow you show us the same as War Cleric Bard. It's still the 26th until server shutdown. I cannot show you a fresh War Cleric Bard unless I like super grind to 40 it today. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Okay. So either I stay here or I make the long run. What are we doing? Let me put up poll. Poll. What next? Vox 0, Yale 4, Nagy 2. And we will put that there. Love long walks on Antonica. Aww. Finny 4, if you can do Yale 4, if you can do Yale 1, you can do Finny 4. Finny 2, easy. Oh, you can pour me? That's true. I could get some help. I prefer Otis, no sun. I just like my favorite idea of a date is a long walk on the beach. A long walk around Antonica. We'll see what the poll says. So far, we have 3 in Nagy 2. A long walk on the beach surrounded by the corpses of my enemy. That sounds very EverQuest. We have 1 Vox 0. It looks like we're going into Negi 2, and then I can probably run over to Vox 0 after that. Hi, how's it going today? Hi, Ethereal, how are you doing? It's going good. We just took down Negi 0, and we're trying to see where we want to go next. So far, we have 2 in Vox 0, and we have 3 in Negi 2. So I'm excited that we moved on. Vox is tricky because the giants in her room. Now, Bard would actually be much better for Vox, because Bard has the ability to charm, and you can take the giants in Vox's room and send them against her, and she'll just kill them for you. Nearly over. It looks like we're doing Negi 2, but I can go over to Vox 1 after that. All right, Negi 2 it is. Hail. Dagner. Oh, I'm healing the little guy in front of me. Hail. Dagner. Adaptive to create raid, go. Let's see how this works. Definitely going to be more difficult. I need to resummon my pet. I need to rebuff my pet. I need haste and regen, which is fine because I need to rebuff all my stuff here too. Oops, I've got teals. Oh, I've got teals. Oh, the Giggle Mage song was posted into fan art and AI memes. Okay, here. I need to guys back down, pet up. 2 makes me a little bit nervous, but I think we'll be fine. I'll just kill this whilst I'm waiting for the cooldown here. Because that wasn't really a struggle. I just had to attrition it, and attrition just takes time. So my big struggle there was just me not having anything to do. The Google Mage song is amazing. It's amazing. I'm going to actually link that in here. Hold on. Let me bring this over, grab this. So one of our amazing viewers and friend in the Discord created a song for side gig, basically. And here it is. It is wonderful. I love it. Make sure you check that out. And don't be like me and also not like it, because I forgot. There we go. Now we can summon pet. I will inversion pet. Get pet up. Beautiful. It is taking a little bit longer. So this will ensure, I believe, that Nagi will have a double class. So it might take a little bit longer. I would consider trying a 4 for Nagi, but it would take forever to attrition 3 hit point totals. Yes, Vexicuri. Let me Vexicuri. I'll make sure I get her name. There you go. Good times. And there's a Morbs Ogre one there too. Always attribute names. It's just my ability to remember names is like this. I'm gonna need you to die, sir. Thank you. I need to boof. All right. I wouldn't mind getting, what are they? My brain just stopped again. The dragon bags. I need some dragon bags. Is SK DPS about the same as warrior DPS on singles? On singles, SK will be higher than warrior DPS, but your defense will be way lower because SKs do not get block. Oh, and warriors have higher defense caps. Click buff. I'm like, what am I trying to click? Yeah, SK is really good DPS. Though lately Paladin isn't that far behind. Their ability to smite is really good. And unfortunately, while Reeve is higher DPS on its own, and you get Harm Touch on top of that, Harm Touch is just not great right now. So need that, need this, and we're good. So we will remove Scourge. We're going to put our resist buff there, and then save that again. Good stuff. You're next. Pet is in. Heroic Leap it off the pet. Venom Snake. Curse. Pet! Pet, please! Stop trying to kill yourself. It's not okay. I'm telling you guys, it's not my fault my pets die. They try really, really hard to kill themselves. I try my best to keep them alive. Yeah, you need mud privileges in order to make links. I apologize. So Paladin, Zerker, Enchanter, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. So Zerker does not get block either, I don't believe. But Paladin Monk is incredibly strong because you get the defensiveness of the Paladin plus the evasiveness and block of the Monk. And it is, I can attest to that being super good. Like super good. It's literally 100% your fault. Hi, Dyla. 2 days left till enforced vacation. I know. I know. I know. Would a Paladin be able to do what your warrior is doing now, or almost able to with a few more levels? Paladin can do it with a few more levels. It is the fact that warrior gets block and therefore negates damage versus reducing it that is making it even more defensive, plus 5% damage reduction innate for warriors. So that's what you're looking at with warrior and why warrior is so good. Here. It's those little things. Tanks in a nutshell are about the same, but it's the little things that make them just a little bit different for certain cases. And if you're looking for the most defensive tank on its own, it's warrior. But you can equal that on any knight if you just add in monk, which is why Paladin Monk is incredibly strong. Not just for its ability to, oops, not paying attention. Not just for its ability to have amazing sustain between lay on hands and mend, but because you do get the block and all the good dodgy stuff. Why is so silly? Butt is always silly. All the butts are silly. When I say butt, does it sound like butt? Is that another word I have to be careful of? Block gets Berserker gets block at 20. Possible. The cap might be low though. So Beast Lord also gets block, but it's like half of what a monk gets. I have no idea what Berserker block is like. If anyone has a Berserker right now, please let me know. Oh wait, never mind. Drek got you. 155. Yeah. So it's like a quarter less. Still not bad though. Still not bad. Damage-wise, how do the tank classes compare? SK Paladin... No, SK Warrior Paladin. Though... No, it... depends on your weapons, I guess. But with Smite now, I think Paladin actually outruns Warrior. Until you, like flat just the singular classes. Once you start putting buffs on things, though, it gets a little bit different. Like a warrior with buffs compared to the others with buffs can really shine. Like, really shine. Yes, and gear matters a lot with Smite and Reeve. If you have three classes, but only one of them gets good coefficient from stamina, then your Reeve is going to be really low compared to if you had like more tanky classes in there. If you have a paladin, but that's the only class that actually has mana, then your paladin isn't going to have as big smites because it doesn't have as big a mana pool. That kind of stuff. The little things matter. Giggle sage advice right there. Ranger also gets block, yes. That is one of the reasons why some people have Ranger as their main tank, because if you put in any plate class, you end up with a Ranger in plate that is more than capable of having the defenses to keep itself going. Rangers are really good. I have highly considered it a couple of times. I am not saying that, Cathar. I am not. Paladin goes down in parry and riposte compared to Warrior by a lot. Yeah. Their defensive abilities are just not as high as the Warrior cap. So you're taking more damage, but they have counters to that. So because they're taking more damage, Paladin can heal itself. Because they're taking more damage, SK can tap. That's where those change. Whereas if you're in this combination, because I'm taking less damage, I don't need to heal myself as much, which means I can throw out dots and stuff like that, which I'm not doing because I'm too busy talking. I'm sorry. Yes, Warrior can get some pretty insane. So here's my regen right now, and if I Unyielding Invocation, there's 109, and I'm not even capped out on regeneration right now. Actually, I have no points in regeneration right now. It's basically Warrior's Endurance. 1% regen every 6 seconds based on your hit point total. And you can increase that with natural durability, which I only have 1 point in right now. So, yeah. Warrior can get pretty silly, especially when you've got things like cleric buffs and stamina buffs right behind it. Envy, hi. I can understand why she ignored my last message. Yes. I enjoyed my War Paladin Mage. Smite started scaling a ton at 50 in gear, but War SK would be better damage for that. Maybe War SK Cleric? Yeah. War SK Cleric would be very, very strong. Very strong. Because SK, if you have a really big hit point total, does some amazing Reeve damage. Like, amazing. Alright, let's see if I can pull this without pulling the other guy. Oh, I'm still in defensive. That's why my DPS was so low. So let me refresh this. What I'm going to do is because I don't have the ability to tell my puppers not to go kill himself, I'm going to put him over here. And I'm going to tell him to guard so that he's not with me and running in whilst I'm pulling. Alright, so Fire Giant. And we're going to pull Trenix down. Back. There we go. There we go. Now Puppers can do whatever Puppers wants. I got this. Mana was not full. I'm okay with that. Trenix isn't that bad. Whoops, we want to mellow as well. And I will keep us in regen and defensive for this for a second. Let's kill the pet. Let's kill the pet. I just interrupted the pet and that made me so happy. We don't want negation of life running. That is bad. And the pets can also cast that, so. My pet slowed it, which is amazing. Like, that's another thing about Shaman. Your pet will slow things for you, so you don't have to do that yourself. Okay, back in here. We can dot. I am technically regenning health here. Another thing, by the way, about Paladin Monk is that if you get really, really low and you've got lots of endurance, you can still switch into evasive and take next to no damage. How important is Slow Giggle? I've never played with it in the betas. For normal content, you're good. For 0 to 2, you're still good. If you want to go higher solo, I highly recommend having Slow. I highly recommend it. But I have been more than capable of taking down 1s and 2s solo without any slow at all. You just need good heals to back you up or good defenses. So that. So technically I can get more DPS if I go here and then swap into here, because then I will get the mana back to be able to PR. Let me PR early. Let me test. I haven't gotten the hang of hitting my cannibalize very fast. So, oh, nope, that will kill me. Yeah, that's okay. So I think I need to start around here if I want to cannibalize. Cannibalize is ability 2, 2.5 seconds. So I will need to cast that when I have about 3 seconds left to allow for server ticks. Can't wait to do a second trio of Shadow Knight, Warrior, Cleric. I want to do Shadow Knight, Paladin, Bard. I want to do that and see how I go. More throwing boulders, which are like the most important thing in the game. I'm just saying. I love throwing boulders. I wish monks could use throwing boulders. Okay, let me just back up because I know there was some big questions there. The real fun part is it only matters what we start as. Eventually we can try them all. Exactly. A lot of people will want to do higher raids just so that they can get gear, but you can group those. I personally prefer not to do 3s and 4s because they just take so long to take down solo. But if you go in there with a group, they'll die so fast. So if you can do your 0s, 1s, and 2s alone and you're fine with that, do it. Otherwise, just group. Like, they'll go down really fast with groups. And that's the fun part of that. Be what you want to be and then just get friends. And I'm your friend. My guild is your friend. If you want help, just ask. We got you. We always have people around that are willing to give a hand. We are a helpful guild. Why cleric and not paladin? Yeah, like I said, war cleric. Ooh, not war paladin. Shadow Knight paladin monk. That might be really, really good. I'm tempted to try that now. Oh my gosh. That might actually be really doable. Between the sustain of both SK passive life taps plus monk mend plus a lay on hands, beautiful. You get the paladin haste at upper end, which is 25%, which means you can level up an item high enough to have max haste. Or you can get the, what is it, the monk boots that will also give you haste in Sky. Oh, I like it. Rivervale, yes, we are on Rivervale. We will be on Rivervale again when launch comes around. We are Rivervalites. And we will pacify you. This should be fine for him as we've been seeing. I'm just going to body aggro him because he's like, you know what? He's like, you know what? I don't want to. I don't want to. Fine. Oh, there he goes. I just don't want my pet getting into trouble. Where is my pet? Oh, pet follow. Where is that? I need that here. Pet follow. For those of you that are unaware, you can right-click the buttons in the pet window and change them to other things. Let's see. Wow, pet. I just heroic led that and my pet still has the aggro. Pet, please. Pet. Ermager. Give it back. Thank you. There. Also, thank you for all the people that followed whilst the weekend was up. So thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all my followers. Giggle, did you just make a cat sound? I swear you just murmured. I do make cat sounds. I do. I do. And we just got a follow too. Valakar, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I missed one too. Cauldron, thank you for your follow too earlier. I missed that. I don't hear it every now and then. I keep saying I need to change that so that I can hear my audios better, and I keep forgetting. Want me to pick you up at the Ferret Druid Ring or Lavastone? Ooh, I can go down to Lavastone. Actually, where am I bound? Do you have North Rowport? I don't know what classes you have. Yeah, I do need to change. Oh, you're right. I need to put that on the whiteboard. You are correct. I will do that. And Tyler tuned in for cat sounds. Oh, what's a Therian? I haven't heard that one. Creature sounds is much something I am tuned to. I don't know. I've made animal sounds ever since I was a kid. Druid only? No, that's okay. It's easier for me to probably just like pop out of here, change difficulties, and then run to the Druid Ring in Lavastone. I always bind a new Seb until, of course, until I do Sky stuff. Question, what parser are you using on stream? Thank you for explaining so much whilst you're playing. You are most welcome. I'm using the EQ log parser, it is called. Let me just type that in, EQ log parser. There you go. It is a standalone app, basically, that will put a overlay onto your screen, and I can get my OBS to pick that up. I had a lot of fun rooting things and killing them with throwing boulders. It makes me laugh every time. Yes, throwing boulders are amazing. I am such a fan. There's the classes on it, just why? Like, why only these classes? Why can't Monk use that? Why can't Paladin use that? A Shadow Knight can, but apparently a Paladin is too snooty to throw a rock. Pally's just too snooty. Let me actually equip that. There you go. I now have throwing boulders myself. Let me put my dot up. So what are we putting on the board? We're putting, oh, audios. Audio. Let me just toss that on the board really quick. Twitch. Audio. Done. It is on the board. I don't have my camera chasing me today. It's been naughty lately. Taxi? Oh, thank you, thank you. I still have to get through to Nagafen, though. I don't want to be wasting your time just sitting around waiting for me. All right. Actually, I can pacify through some of this. Shenanigans. Oh, you'll explain that one to me off screen? Thank you. I always want to be in the lingo. Lingo is important. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about Vox. I was about to say, no, Nagi running. So we will pacify our way through stuff. You just have to make sure it doesn't wear off. Because that is the thing. Pacify does wear off. It has a per tick check. So Togors. Oh, that's irritating me just a bit. Oh, that will irritate me too. Can I fit that in there? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Okay. OCD fixed. Oh, you're working on the app? No problem. Okay, that's okay then. We can mellow. We have a 3-minute ad break. I will make sure that I don't take on Nagi whilst that is running. So far, we have not really needed to heal. Our haste is down though. I think I need an audio trigger for haste. What is that? I'm assuming it's your quickness has worn off. Where is my buttons? Actions, audio triggers, pattern equals quickness. Oh, I hit spacebar. Has worn off. We are going with Bonk. We'll go with that for now. So create that. Let me, oops. Hello, health. Let me turn that off and see if it clicks. It did not, so what is it? Where is that? Your speed returns to normal. There's actually not a worn off message for that. Oops. Here, nope, here. Your speed has returned to normal. It's probably because it didn't wear off something else. It wore off me. And then we will create. I did that incorrectly. That's also fine. Delete this one. There. We're good. We got 2 seconds before that procs. And did I misspell that? Hello, audio triggers. Yes, speed has returned to... Oh, your speed returns to normal. The speed returns. Apply. Just killing a boss and fixing audio triggers. Yep, there we go. Ooh, nice. We now have a mask, though this one is technically still better, but I will take that for the extra mana. Okay. And there is that. Speed returns to normal. This here. Pet is going to die. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry, friend. I don't like my pets dying. We will rebuff our... Did I just do that on me or him? Okay, me. We'll rebuff my Dark Elf Illusion to give it more minutes to play with. Because if you are new to EQL, Dispel doesn't just take a buff away anymore, it will lower your duration on a buff. So it doesn't just straight out make a buff disappear. Alright, we are in. We are leading with Togors. I should have... Nope, we're good. We're going to overchannel now, though, so that we can get this on. We are taking more damage. We're going to stay here for a second. Back here. This should allow me to Venom. Yep. We're going to keep Venom rolling. Mana's still good. I'm going to do this at 50, just because we don't know what kind of damage we're dealing with yet. So promise 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is good. Yep, because that was the second breath. So we want to hit that around 50. Which means we just have to make sure we have the mana in order to do that if we want to dodge. Pet's gonna die. It's okay. I don't want to waste mana on the pet. Mana is still good enough for me to toss that. There's 50, and he just breathed, so there's our promised. We'll stay here. 6, 5, 4, 3, there's the breath, 2, 1. Yeah. As long as he doesn't get a lucky triple, we should be okay with that. We will have to skip one application of Venom with Snake. Now, I can make that more efficient by going into defensive, but it also means my DPS goes lower. So for now, we will stay here. That one might require a Celestial. We shall see. Yeah, it does. I will not make 10 seconds there. But echoes are super efficient, which is another reason why you want the cleric there. 2, 1, and heal. So now that I only have enough for 1, I am going to defensive. This will let us get a little bit more mana back. Duck Force 1, also a really cool name. Thank you for the follow. I like how you explain your play. That's awesome. You are most welcome. I do like to ramble a lot, but I like to talk about what I'm doing. I actually do it. I do it at the grocery store too. I'm like, I probably need to get this sauce. Now this sauce isn't bad, but maybe I should go get this sauce. This one's spicy. And for some reason, my nose is runny today. All right, so regen is good. We now have enough for 1 and a bit. Let's redo our Togors. There's the breath there. We'll take 1 more breath, I think, and then heal. This did slow it down. Oh, he's a cleric too. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah. It looks like from here on we'll have to stay defensive. We watching though. We watching. 1, 0. That's good. We do have enough for a heal. So our choices are swap into offensive for melee DPS and then heal a little earlier, or stay in defensive. And if I stay in defensive, I will more than capable kill him. Just, it will take some time, that's all. Because I do miss a lot based on the hit point differences. Grocery shopping stream. We do not need a grocery shopping stream. Nagi as a cleric is fun. He has so little mana that he can only root. He hasn't even tried to do that with me. 8, 9. Oh, we're ogre now. 56. I will take 1 more breath. Actually, no, we won't. We're promised right now. Now, you can... Now that you know your promised is on and you've got a little bit to play with, you can swap into offensive, knowing that you can just swap into a defensive further on. I have enough for another one. I'll stay in offensive for this one. We really do just need to be able to keep Togars on. So we'll see about the double damage going on here. Back to Tomb Raider content. Do you find offensive better than strikers? I personally do, yes. Okay, so I just took a big hit. We are going to go into defensive because we just started our promised renewal. Chloroplast needs to be reapplied. We can do that really quickly. Because he's dispelling it, that's why. Not the best situation there. Togor's is going down. We only need 118 for that. We will reapply that right now. Oh my god, my runny nose! So the difference between... I don't even think I have strikers here. Oh no, warrior gets striker, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Striker, yeah. Your chance to hit, yeah. So my problem with strikers is just how much endurance it tends to eat. So I tend to not use it myself. And I'm playing a lot of classes usually that don't use their abilities as much. So if you're running monk or oh my gosh, rogue, I don't have enough here. We might be okay. If you're playing monk or rogue, no, we're not. We're not okay. I should have cannied back there and I didn't. 556, one tick. The question is, can I outlast that? Then running strikers is actually really, really nice. But if you're just playing warrior, not worth it. It's not worth it. 3, 2, we'll survive. We're good. And then I'm going to Kenny. And now we're good again. Yeah, I was supposed to Kenny last round and I didn't. So I was lucky. I was lucky that I was able to survive that. Yeah, striker is for monk, rogue, or AoE if you're going to clean that right second. Right, exactly. It's really good for that. You're going to kill something really, really fast, but you're going to need to regen after it. Very bursty. And this, by the way, is why I tend to not do 3s and 4s. Because if this is how long it takes for me to take down a 2, I don't want to be doing a 4. On a fight longer than 30 seconds, I would lose DPS on striker, yeah. So 50. I should be able to run 3. Oops, there goes something. Speed returns to normal. That was quickness dropping. I should be able to run 3 of my promised renewals before I need to Kenny again, and that should be about the right timing. And that means I can upkeep that pretty easily. So this guy's as good as dead as long as I don't not pay attention. We good. We good. See, this is enough for me to get the slow out. I will redo my mellow because I have the mana to do so. 600 is fine. There's 50. So Kenny has 1 minute left on it, which should be okay. 2, 1, there we go. We got this. We got this. I should have changed my buffs around though. That quickness being there is not great. I should be able to regen enough for 1 more. And then after I cast that, I should be able to Kenny as soon as I'm full health. That's a bit rough. 5, 2 more ticks. Yep, 2 more ticks. That's gonna cut it close. It's got 1 breath in. I should be okay. Two, 1, yeah, we're good. Heal, Kenny. And this is why you want Shaman. So immediately do that. Let's do quickness again. We're fine. We got this. We got this. Remember, folks, this is the casual game. Definitely reconsider ever trying to stream this. I don't have the constant stream of consciousness for monologue like this. I do. I have so much monologue. That's a crazy combo of Heal Kenny. Yeah. Promised Renewal plus Kenny is really, really nice. And if you have Mend, like my other combination was Tank, Monk, Shaman, you just Kenny and then immediately Mend. And you can Mend twice between your two Tank Kennys, so. Yeah, we've got enough for 2 heals, basically. Oh, Togor's is going down. I can let that one run a little bit longer. Now we'll do this, because we're having good times landing because of the mellow. 57, we can take one more round before I need to do that. To be fair, doing that fight at 40 with this boring combination seems more interesting than killing him at 50 with any other comp. It's the challenge. You like the challenge. And you can crit men for like 60%, right? Yes. Crit men's are great. That's what I do on my SK Monk Shaman, Kenny and Hitman. I'm pretty sure that's like, yeah, I've done that one before and it's really, really good. Mine was Enchanter, Shaman, Monk. We are getting low on endurance, so I don't think at this level with this gear, I would be able to do a 4. Nagafen would run me out of endurance for my defensiveness too fast. But this is perfectly fine. We got 48 seconds on Kenny, which means it should be up for the next round, which is perfectly fine. I might be able to get a little of endurance back, but right now we're still good. This is also why you want block, because everything you block is something that you don't have to drain your endurance on. Promised Renewal. Actually have 2 in there. Yeah, we'll make it through this, no problem. Donk, there goes my quickness. Get down with the quickness. Valor's still going. Blessing of Faith still going. We're good. My regen is down. That's a possibility of why my endurance is hurting so much. Hey Giggle, how gaming going? Hi D's. Going good. We are D2 Nagafen level 40. Fresh level 40. So no extra AAs, no twink gear. Doing good. And we're gonna go over to Vox next. The flex even, right? Well, that was the point. We wanted to try this combination that I would personally never try. And it's doing really, really good. Did I get that regen off? Yes, I did. 7 seconds, more than enough for that. We are going to Kenny this one as well. Kenny. Even if you feel like you're going to win, it does not hurt. Okay, so there goes my endurance. This is where you have to pay attention to your health going down here. Sometimes you will need to use your Celestial. But because tank pretty defensiveness on its own, we good. There's my slow dropping. Do not get overconfident when you get near end. That's how I die on stream all the time. I'm like, oh, this is good, and I stop paying attention. Did you find a way to get the newer spell icons to work? Mine always work. I just switched them over in here. Here. Nagafen, die, please. You're so close. You're so close. Just keep it up. Just keep swimming. You're dead, you don't even know it. 1%. 1%. There we go. Another blade stopper. Another Hierophant's crook. 2 more prayers of life, which will come in handy, by the way, and the torn book. Lovely. All right, D2 Nagy down. Let us leave here and go over to Vox. It is Vox time. Have you been fighting Nag the entire time? This is the second time, yes. I'm amazed you're able to fight it without having to try to just sitting there. It's great. We good. We good. Now we're going to do Vox, which is going to be a little bit more difficult because we need to kill the stuff in her room. But you can always, oops, you can always die. That is an option. We're just going to swap over here and then pop outside. Did you say if a druid could heal through this at a higher level, or does it need to be a cleric? Oh no, druid is more than capable of healing. You just need to be higher level. And that's all it is. The smaller the slow or lack of slow, the higher level your healers will need to be, essentially. We are outside. Where is the bergs of the worms? Let me fix this window default. There's the worms of the bergs. Look at those jumpy rolls. Amazing. I have so many dwarves in my guild. You should be fine to send me over. We good. Yep, shuffle. Just double checking my tells here. If you are evil, it is okay to port to shuffle. There's only like 1 NPC that you have to worry about. As you can see, these guys are threatening, but they will not attack me. Thank you, Warburg. And then you just want to go through here. And the only person you need to worry about is... Where is she? There's a chickie standing over here, but she doesn't move. Where is she? Her. So just don't go over to her. And the oops, I'm stunned. The other one is not here. Where is she? There's one more that wanders along the path that you have to worry about. Oh, you snared me. You snared me. Usually you can run past Ran and he won't aggro you. It's just because I turned around that became a problem. And he's 30. She's 40. You're not going to be running over to her anyway. Look at him snaring me. I ain't afraid of you. Thank you for the ports, Worm. I appreciate it. Port to show, faux show. Woman, you just don't make me kill you, because I will. Do not root the ogre. I'm too big to be rooted. What level did I make my PR before using it? I went to 5 and then I later went to 7. But 5 is plenty. 5 is plenty. Do I have movement speed? No. Let me... Guys! I can invis, by the way. I'm just not. I will kill you. I will. With this combination, you get invisibility at 27. It takes a while, but you do eventually get it. She tries to mess you with this mystery. Going to chauffeur as evil is perfectly fine until you get snared and die. You can port in and just invis, but when you're actually running out, there is only one. I can't remember her name. It starts with K. Starts with K. Something Aspen, I believe. The amount of root cast in split paw, yeah. And the higher level you go in there, it gets crazy. It gets crazy. And almost everything slows you. It's not fun. But I was just sitting at those 2 mobs, so It wasn't bad, it's just everything slows you. And I don't have the ability to remove my own slow. Well, without casting a long cast spell. I don't know how work expects me to, well, work this week or for the next month. It expects you to work because that's what work does. It doesn't care about your schedule. It doesn't care what you want. It just cares that you should work. Pet, vigilant spirit. There we go. I want to get my pet up before I rebuff as I slowly work my way through. Yeah, cast cure disease, but that's still like a DPS like Crystal. Yes, thank you, Red. Her name is Crystal. Yeah, look at that smexy ogre on. I don't even know what's going on with her leg there. Her legs and butt. No, thank you. This week is just in my way. Convention this coming weekend. Oh. Oh. Gating into Freeport and run to North Row in case you need a trip to Talk Snacks. I can actually get over there. I am bound in North Row. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Technically, I could also log in my main and port myself. That is an option. Dark Crystal. There's something I haven't heard in a while. I have not watched the entirety of Dark Crystal, by the way. I remember going to watch it and falling asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Quick buff. I really wanted to, too. It was just one of those days where my friends put it on and I was just tired and I fell asleep watching. There's my movement speed. Get combat on. We will invis past the nasty barbarians. Because they are big meanies and they don't like ogres for some reason. Now, technically you don't need to be an ogre. It just helps. The only reason why you're an ogre right now is the min-max of stun immunity, because the AAs take a lot, and you're trying to get there fast and easy, so you don't need it if you want to take a little bit longer. You're going ogre on the 28th? I only go ogre now. I am going kitty cat. Kitty cat for life. So long as kitty cat looks good. If they look goofy, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm hoping they look good. Never watched the series, grew up with the movie? Yeah, I haven't watched the movie. But it was back in the Labyrinth days, and I loved Labyrinth. Yeah, also Labyrinth. You are ogre because Morbs gets angry if you're not. And Eric, too. Eric is like, you should be ogre. Ixar and then Pylon Steadfast Will, Happily Ever After. Ixar is great. Lizard is great. Labyrinth would be a good remake. Maybe. The charm of what it was in that time is really hard to beat. I'm not sure you could do that one right. I'm figuring the models would just be modifications of the Ketchikans. So they already said that they're like bigger, stronger versions of the current kitty cats. So we shall see. Do not touch the classics. I get it. I get it. Don't hurt my nostalgia. Don't hurt my nostalgia. You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Hoodoo. You do. What remind me of the babe? And left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use. Come on, Labyrinth is great. If you attempt to remake Labyrinth, you would have an uprising of Bowie fans. Yeah, absolutely. Slime and snails, puppy dogs' tails, thunder and lightning, and baby sand. Dance, magic, dance, magic, dance. There's some thematics in Labyrinth that just wouldn't fly. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of the older stuff. A lot of the older stuff just, the world has changed since then. The world has changed. Kind of like, what's it called? Tropic Thunder? You couldn't do that, and of course I fell into the, of course I fell into the ice. Let me out! Oh no. Oh no, there we go. The one hole in the entirety of that river, and I fell into it. Yeah, I totally crushed. I totally crushed when I watched Labyrinth. Right? Yeah, randomly found that one. That's just what happens with me. If there's something I could fall into and get stuck, I'm there. You thought there were two? There might be another one over here. I fell in one here, and there might be one there. Somebody's doing giants. Enemy adaptation I could do. Yeah. I can definitely take ice giants. They're 40. If you want money, you can money. Still love that Kingdom Hearts flat out took Jareth in that song reference. Did it? I have not played a lot of Kingdom Hearts, so. I think I played the first one and couldn't get through the second one. I tried. I really did. I promise. Again, I pointed out every time I come through. So here's permafrost. Here are the two, hold on, let me just keep clicking there. The two boulders that if you click them, it tells you it is locked and you're not holding a key. If you want to level up your lockpick, just put your lockpicks on your cursor and click these, and you can get all the way from 1 to max on those. I'm too big. I'm too big for permafrost. Duck. I don't like being big. Even high elf is just a little bit too tall for me these days. That's why, like, I shrink whenever I can. Straight Mask had a crush on Jareth still. Yeah, totally. All right, Hail, we're just going to ignore all the things attacking me. Straight down to 0, lockout, create, go. Ignore all the things. If you want money, just go to Soul A and delete the entire Goblin Hive there. So much fine still. I level on the giants out front of Permafrost, and it's just really good money and very decent experience. They respawn really fast. Now we can see why the Refugee Shroud is the most important item for every non-shaman ogre. 100. 100. Okay, buffs are good. We need to redo haste on me and tiny puppers. Tiny puppers. I love tiny puppers. I love you. Billy Chloroplast. We will put our guys on. I will actually. We're going to put guys here so it eats through that. And then put Chloroplast back on. Tiny puppers are best. The tiny pets are best. I wish they didn't fix the bug that made everything tiny. Alright. Kill. Dot. Interrupted. More dot. We do not need defensive stance here, and we can inversion. We are just killing our way through some stuff at the moment. Double boulders. I like double boulders. Slow him. The beauty of Bard is that you don't have to like target things to slow, and you're just gonna die anyway, so cool. My cleave is doing work. Ice giant toes, I'll store one of those. Not that I need them right now, but it's habit. It's habit. So that, oh, hello, big spider. Which server do you think you're going to go with for launch? I will be staying on Rivervale. Rivervale is where it's at. No change. What mouse do you have that turns you into DA? So that is the Guise of the Deceiver. This one here. This is the pre-nerf version. I believe they will never change it. It will always be pre-nerf. And you can click that from inventory for any character. Lurk away, Gar. It's good to have you. Thank you. So it doesn't matter what classes you are. You can click this from inventory. You can also just put it into your storage activated items and it will work if you want the space. Okay, close this up. Turning a bit so that Puppers doesn't get reposted. See, Puppers is decent. He tosses out all the dots and everything. Got a group of friends, plus my old live server guild are going to Neriak, it looks like. Yeah, Neriak is where all the people that were from the Discord were like, you know what? Let's go to Neriak, because that's the coolest sounding name. I'm like, well, I don't want to go there because it's the coolest sounding name. So pull this guy from here. And back up. Do not walk over here. There we go. And then drag him into the corner. Poppers! Poppers! Poppers, no. Come around, sir. Sir. He's on me. He's just taking his time. There we go. Because the knockback will be a pain. And if you're not standing on that corner, he will run around into Vox's room. Or past Vox's room, and it will pull Vox. And all the things. Pretend like you can work. Thanks for dropping by, Diala. Thank you. I hope you do have a good day at work still. Good morning all. Let the debauchery begin. Hello, Wedden. Welcome. Got one the other day and didn't even try to click it. Well, now you know. Now you know. It is like one of the items that whenever we start on a TLP, everybody wants. Keep one of these. You actually do need one for the SK quest. Obviously, I'm not doing that right now, so okay. You, Pink, that's the knockback you got to be careful of. Poppers, no. Poppers. Poppers. I'm gonna need you to stop trying to get us all killed. Oh, they make such a gross sound. Does Vox have decent overall drops, or do people just do her because boss? She drops weight reduction bags. She drops the book that you need for the Fiery Avenger. She drops some decent items. She has the rune bolstered belt, but obviously the Cloak of Flames is generally better than the rune bolstered belt. What else does she drop? I don't generally do Vox because her items aren't items that I need. But she does drop some decent stuff. Okay, so here's where things start getting tricky. There is a mob right here. I'm not sure I can target it. And then there is a... Oh, did they remove that one? Never mind. Never mind. Looks like they removed more. So there's Vox. Where's her giant? There's her giant. Okay, they removed even more. There used to be some stuff there still. This is how long it's been since I've done Vox. Never mind. All right. Normally there was still 2 giants and a tentacle terror, but it seems like they removed those. So kill the priest first, obviously. We're going into defensive to do that. We are going to regen. We're going to promised renewal. And that is definitely not good enough, especially since I'm getting stunned. The priest has to go down. Let me celestial. There we go. And dot. So because we have 2 up, and because this guy stuns, you probably want to be using your promised renewal way early. Ugh, that resist is bad. That's okay. We're still good. Stupid priest. Now, if you have Bard, if you have the other meta combo, charm the priest and send it into Vox and then back out. Vox will turn to attack the priest, kill the priest, good to go. So 60 Wrath. Yeah. As soon as we're not stunned, we will heal. Yeah, because of that. Because of that. Every time you are forced to cast a Celestial Echo, you lose in your mana, and you don't want to do that. We are okay, though. There we go. Still taking on the priest. Who is healing himself also. Essentially, though, as long as you take down the priest, if you die, it's okay. It's okay. Ah, yes, the white dragon hide for the dragon's tail cloak. Yes, D's, you are correct. Improved damage 3. 1 minute, 1 minute. We're still good. Yeah. As usual, priests. Priests just take their time to kill. Yeah, the mobs are still there on multi-raid, not solo though. I remember them still being there on solo, and then they got rid of a few of them, but kept more, and then they removed more, so I'm happy with that. That he was about to stun me, so I wanted to get my PR on first. We are going to need to, whoops, we're going to need to redo this. And because Mena is here, we're going to Kenny. And we probably need to, yep, immediately PR again. But he's almost out of mana. I imagine for D2, we are probably going to have to die after killing the priest. But we'll see. We'll see. Essentially, if you can take Nagi, you can take Vox, though. Vox is just a cleric. She doesn't do much. She's way easier. It's usually just the ads in her room that make her hard. I like being able to put my ID3 focus into my Cloak of Flames. Yeah. Super nice. Like, oops, I'm just like smacking my table. I should essentially be able to... Oh, goodness. I should actually be able to get out of defensive stance once this guy's dead. I don't like my endurance being there, though. Feely, Dark Elf Valor, Quickness, Strength. Chloro is still on, right? Chloro was removed. Oh, nope. We need to promised. Promised. Then Chloro. Slow is down, that's why. Slow is down. I was too busy being silly. Slow you, slow you. Yeah, your endurance will die if you do not keep slow up. There we go. Priest, can you like do the thing where you die? Because that would be awesome. I'm gonna need you to settle down. Okay, hold on. Because once Vox gets low, all she does is try and immobilize you. Let's do this. Cannibalize is at 52. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I want to get that cleric down. I think I'm okay to regen though. I think I have enough for another PR, and then I can just Kenny again next round. And I'm almost 41 just from killing all the giants. Is my auto attack on? It is. It is on. Level 40 doing almost all the raid mobs feels so cheesy. It is cheesy. But that's just the power of this particular combo. And I wanted to test it. I wanted to see how strong it was. And it is really good. I don't think I can stomach like this as my main combo though. I think I'd prefer to just level up and do them at 50 or even like dragons at 46 or so. Just get some hate gear and come back. I think that's where I would stand. Oh, I need water. Where's my water? Dry mouth. Puppers is trying to get revenge for all the dead pets. Impossible. Impossible. Yeah, we're good. With Vox, we can regen enough mana to actually dot her. And that's kind of hilarious. Vox does not hit as hard as Negi. I will, let's see, let's do this. 1,900 for 3. As long as she doesn't breathe on me. Yep, there we go. And that was a free Kenny because I was able to cannibalize and then heal what I cannibalized. We're going to drop into offensive stance. We are going to mellow and we're going to re-slow her. That's how you're supposed to Kenny. You're supposed to go a little bit earlier and time it so that your Kenny hits the moment your PR does. And you get the free mana basically. You could probably macro that. It's just, you wouldn't be able to cast anything in between it because of the way pauses work. Chloroplast is dropping because it's in first slot. That's okay. That, this. I think we're still okay. It will just take time. What's the green circle on my map? This is your radius. So I don't have any track in my classes, but you can see this radius. In this radius, you can actually have labels of mobs. If I actually zoom in, no, she's too close. If there are mobs in your area, they'll show up as little dots and you can cursor over them to see who they are or what they are. If you are a bard, the ring goes out to, I think on Vox about here. If you are a druid, it'll go out to here. And if you are a ranger, it usually like gets almost the entire zone. It's pretty cool. All right, we can definitely dot Vox. Definitely not a problem. Good and stuff. Vox better be dead before I finish mowing the yard. Halfway done with mowing. Or is it meowing? Meowing. Is that a mode of basic? It's basic. It's something they added in. If you have track and you click on a name in the track, it will actually highlight them, the dot with the name. It's really nice. It's one of the additions that they did. Huge quality of life. I am big fan. We're still good. I think I'm only going to do D0 Negi, not Negi Vox, because I believe she is easier than Nagafen. So if I can do a 0, I can do a 2 because I did a 2 Negi. Going to have to look and see. Okay, you probably don't see it because it's not on by default. Just click on the edge of the map or on like the map here, anywhere that isn't an actual button or on the map itself, and it will bring this up, and ring is the bottom one. Whoops, I need to heal. Ring is the bottom one, and you can turn on the other labels as well. So that's how you do that. 8 seconds. We are going to need to Celestial Echo. That was my own silly. My own distracted sillies. There we go. We're still fine, though. Still perfectly fine. Slow. no reason to pop into defensive. We do not have enough for it. But I'm regenning enough, so that's not even a problem. So 556. I have 410. I may even be able to finagle a Kenny into this one. Sorry for distract. No, distract away. Distract away. It's obvious that we can do this. Even if I die, I'd just be like, okay, we can do it. Move on. All right. So there. We don't have enough now, but we can Kenny afterwards. That still works. We just don't get the freebie. I traveled a lot while younger, and your accent sounds familiar. Do you mind if I ask what region you're from? Oh, I'm from Australia. I'm originally Sydney, Australia. So I have an Australian accent that's been corrupted by 20 plus years of living in America. It's a common question with me. They're like, accent, but I can't quite place it. Promised renewal. We should be able to make it all the way through here. Aussie plus US thing that's throwing, yeah. It's when I first came, my accent was super thick, and you could definitely tell I was from Australia, and everybody loves Australian accents, apparently. It is corrupted. It is no longer what it used to be. But yeah, my time has made it an Americanized, but I have letters and words that still distort to Australian. Look, Vox, I'm going to need you to die. You and Nagy are just making this take forever. I actually didn't need... I didn't mean to PR right then, but I guess we are. It's fine. Everything's fine. More coffee. My throat is really dry today. Before you came to the US, did you like the American accent until you got used to it? I watched a lot of movies and watched a lot of shows that were American, so I was absolutely used to the American accent. All right, let's see. So Dragon Bone Bracelet is, nah, not a huge fan of it. Torbran's is decent. Got that. And of course, the white hide for the cloak. So I didn't get anything particularly amazing there, because there's no AC on this, so I don't actually want to put it on. The Warn effect is nice, though. I got both the books. No bags. Super Sag. From here, we will gate out. Wait, where's Worm at the moment? Did he hang around? Because I don't want to... No, he's in row. Okay, cool. I don't want to port out when he's been sitting there waiting for me. I was leveling War Cleric Shaman, was leveling it. Slow, painful, and not bad. So at the very, very beginning, pre-15, it hurt. It was very slow. I tended to die a lot. Once I hit 15 and basically got all of my defensive unlocks, it became very sturdy. It was so hard to kill me. I'm actually not sure where the Soulbinder is in Zeb, now that I think about it. And past there, it was actually really easy to level, but the DPS was very low. The DPS was very low, so it is a slow leveling team. But once you get it to 40, I mean, look at me. I'm more than capable of taking on dragons at 40. Oh, it's outside? Okay, let me come outside. Learning things. This guy's name is Old Man, and I like it. Because there are so many old people playing right now. I am an old person playing right now. You just need to lean into Warrior's Striker stance. Yeah, I was in offensive most of the time, but Striker stance is probably a good idea. Hello, friend. How do? Give hug. Hug guildies. Oh, you can Zephyr. Even better. Thank you. Old? No. Experience, please, Kate. Mature. We are mature. Can you get the AA Kenny before 40, or is that a UI bug? No. It's 40. It's level required. Cannibalization, level 40, mental clarity 3. Thank you, Wormy. Much appreciated. Okay, go this way. I see. Let's just get buffs and pet out really quickly. The burst from Striker I think helps a little, though offensive might be better for the consistency. Yeah, I just didn't want to be like switching back and forth. And I was almost constantly fighting something just to keep going, so absolutely. Oh, we have an ad coming up. That's okay. It will probably take me about, it wouldn't take me 5. I might snooze that ad. Or run it early. I'm just going to run that ad early whilst I'm running down there. There we go. That way we can get right into the killing and blood spilling. Not that there's much blood in terms of killing an elemental. Invisibility. I don't think I need it though. I don't think there's any erudites down here that are actually a problem. Oh, and movement speed. Boof. Boof. Miss Giggle, I am curious, how do you have your app in, by the way? Oh, my application, yes. I put that in the day after you asked me. And they were like, we will get back to you in, I think it's like 2 weeks. So we shall see. I have applied for partner. Whoops, that was interrupted. I actually had all the thingies that I needed to do. Whether we will actually get it, I do not know, but we shall see. We shall see. You got this. Positive vibes. Thank you, thank you. Shimmy Snail says, at least help you once you hit 14. Yeah, it's actually really nice. The new heals that don't slow your attack speed are so good. And then, like in your 20s, you get the cleric ones, right? Yeah. 29, you get celestial health. So you don't even have to worry about snares. Very, very nice. I did find that cleave wasn't doing great for me because I was like double one-handed, and cleave tends to work better with two-handed. It wasn't until I got my two-hander that things really started dying. So I highly recommend at least going back into like Befallen and maxing out or getting really high a good two-hander. Aw, thank you guys. Thank you. Need more coffee. One can hope. But I also hear a lot of people that meet the criteria but do not get their partnership. So I tend to just go, oh, I did the thing and we'll see what happens. Versus, oh, Red, thank you. Thank you, Red. Versus like having lots of hope and being unhappy that it didn't make it. Oh my goodness. Pick difficulty. Luckily, you can just pick over. I believe I can fly. We just wanted to go parachuting, apparently. Red, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You've got this. We will see. We will definitely see. I hope we do partnership. For those that missed it, yeah, I just fell into the I fell into the hole. I have a habit of falling into things, apparently. Oh my gosh, am I too big? I are. It's trying really hard. Look at it, like, oh no, yeah, we're gonna have to shrink down. Ogre too big. Ogre too big. Interrupted. Oh no. Let me out. Okay, we got it. There we go. Oh goodness. We are a cool dark elf now. Through here, through here. We're going back up. Butter the sides. Buttered ogre. It was quite graceful, at least. You are correct. All right. Do not make the mistake of going in and running down to where Yale is or jumping off because the voidling for Yale is outside. The voidling for Yale is right here. All right, are we going straight into 4? Let's do it. Let's go straight to 4. Solo refined for create raid. We're in. I have a mental picture of an ogre on a slip and slide. I don't want it. Better the ogre oil the elf. Buttered ogre does sound funny though. Okay, so this is going to take forever, but we're going into it just to show that we can do a D4. I hope. It will be funny if now I can. It was a great cannonball. So now you do not die falling into the hole. They put the water there, you land in the water, you're good to go. We will re-Dark Elf. There is no Dispel here, so you do not have to worry about that. You can interrupt your Dark Elf. I need to rehaste, and then I'm good to go. Now, I remember he's a little bit resistant to poison. Oh, not a little. Actually, a lot bit resistant to poison, so... This. We'll see what happens. They put the water there and you removed it all with one spell. Cannonball! Alright, in we go. Up to this guy. So this guy you can kill pretty easily. For the others, especially on D4, you need to wait for them to wander over here. If they aggro from anywhere but this point here, they will pull Yale. Now, there is a small trick you can do with Yale. I'll show you in just a moment. Not going to be any water left in that poor puddle. Buttered ogre could be a feast. Large roast mutton with buttered potatoes and asparagus. You know what? Now I just want roast with potatoes and asparagus. So the trick here is that you can pull Yale with the other stuff and then just run out. So you will not be able to leave through here so long as you're in combat. But as long as Yale does not root you, or if you pull them back here, you can just leave through the voidling by hailing him and hitting leave, or you can make a macro. So you can still leave in combat and he's not that far away. That's just the little trick to save yourself from death. Okay, let's do this again. Oh, hi. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Look at you. And of course, Bard, again, makes this much easier because you can just grab that channeler and toss it into Yale. Charm for the win, every time. Every time. I probably personally would have gone War Cleric Bard, but Shaman is supposed to be stronger. You missed the Vox kill. She dropped the Torbran's Mystical Eye Patch, White Dragon Hide, the book, and the Dragon Bracelet. Nothing too special off Vox there. It can take a while for these guys to move around. I'm actually going to pull this up, kill it up there, and leave. See how Yale came? So there's the instill. I resisted. Go, 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 go. And we're going to just come up here to the voidling. My pet is going to die. That is okay. I can deal with that. Oops, wrong button. We are now just going to... Get back here, sir! Thank you. Venom... Dot... There's Yale. Cleric. So it's going to be a problem. You need to be here, though, because they will root you. They will... Oh, no. Yale is a shaman beast lord. That means I will need... The words. I will need to dispel. the slow. Still good. I should probably get a Celestial Health on as well. Only because Yale can be a little bit tricky with his nukes. Tricksy. Okay, more dots. We're gonna have to burn through this thing's mana pool, unfortunately, because it's a cleric. That's why Charm is just so nice. Stunned. We are going to PR early. Renewing Echo. I need to die. Come on. Now I know that if I need to do this again, I need to put my cure disease on. But we're okay so far. We just got to keep the dots rolling. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I might be able to pacify that one instead. Which I think I might do. Yeah, that's mana. So this is where you go, hail, leave. I might just pacify that guy and pull Yale past. So let us get our petty back up. There's always options. There is always options. And a triple class usually gives you plenty of them. Haven't been able to catch that last ad without it also bringing you out. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. I usually just charm it. But I am not playing a combination with charm. Charm is my thing. I love it. Not for the DPS, but for the utility. Whenever you get up to bosses, having things like snare and FD, charm, etc., things that, because you can't pacify a boss. You can pacify the ads, but you can't pacify the boss. Just little things that can help you trick yourself out. That guy just jumped in. Quick buff is up. So I keep forgetting that I actually have the macros there, which is the whole point of the macros. All right. Quick. I did get some extra spell places because I said places, so I didn't say the word. So that I had some more stuff on my bar, but I only got the two one AA ones. When it became two, I didn't bother getting more. But I'll take one for one. All right, so we will just Kenny right now, because I'll regen that. We will get the haste on. We'll go back in. Dagner for enter. And we will passy and pull past. And then I think we'll be okay. We just need to make sure we pull past far enough, because if we don't come into this tunnel here, what's going to happen is, oh, hello. What's going to happen is that eventually that other one will path down here and aggro also. I'm just going to go swimming. I see you guys didn't reset. Okay, are we set? We are set. Pacify. Pull and run. Because he almost always will try and root you. Oh my god, let me in. Pet, no. Pet, no. I meant to actually set my pet back here. This is on me. Pet is rooted. Pet is dead. I'll just remove him now. Oh, Pet. There is Yale. Alright, here we go. Shaman, Wizard, Beast. So, we could dispel that. I don't have those on my bar. Let's see. Oh, I didn't put Cure Disease on my bar. Let's see if I can get that up. Heal. Cure. Guess who did not get the upgraded cures? That is not going to be great. I may have to come back here. Yeah. Because otherwise this is going to take forever. Oh my goodness. Mistakes were in fact made. All the stuns. At least the worst Yale 4 I have fought. Yeah, let me go. Let me go get those. The worst Yale 4 I have fought was Wizard Paladin Cleric. And I couldn't win. He just kept stunning me. Kept stunning me and healing himself. Was away for a few minutes. Where are you? Don't you have to fight him behind the stone at the entrance? You don't have to fight him behind the stone. You don't have to. Okay. It's just easier to do so. So what I'm going to do... I can bind here. I can beneficial miscellaneous bind. Because I can origin to shaman vendors. Wait a second. Who's got the better cure disease and at what level? So, can't abolish. Counteract is that cleric or shaman? Or both. So cleric at 28, shaman at 22. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I can just go to shaman. Origin. Just checking that I actually bound. Had a wizard Yale, just kept it in Mage Slayer stance until he went out of mana. Yeah. Does help. Usually what will kill you on a warrior is the magical damage. You are very defensive against melee, but so not defensive against other stuff that is of caster variety. Alright, shaman vendors are F for find and shaman spells. All the way over there. Alrighty. Hello, ogre friend. And over here. Definitely don't know this zone very well, so find is your friend. F for find. Follow the stink. Wow. But the whole place is stink. Ogre stink. This way. At least in here, everything is wide enough that I don't have to duck. Up here. Lovely. You got spells. Okay, so let me go up to, what am I, 40, and then go backwards. Susceptible to diseases. Glimmer I do not need. No. Gale. No. Do I not have my highest strength? Blinding, Winters. Nobody nukes with this combination. Nonchalance is the attack rating. Resist disease is probably not bad to have right now. We'll grab the resist poison too. Listless power I should probably also have. We should probably pick up our resists, because that is smart. I should probably be bare. Resist cold. And counteract disease and poison. There we go. I was very picky at the start because I didn't have a lot of money to play with. GVG, hi! Mute on them at the moment. Hope you're having a ton of ogre fun. You can't even hear me. Thank you for joining. Just buy it all? No, I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to buy it all. That's not how my brain works. You don't understand. Efficiency is how my brain works. Okay, that's that, and that. We can now go back to Yale. Back to Yale. Ogres consume. Level 40 Yale. This should be fine. If we can't do D4, I can knock it down until we find one we can do, though. Okay, so bring the pet back up, and this time we'll put the pet in the right place. The right place. Hi! Because words are of the hard variety in this house. There's a command that exports missing spells. Yeah. As you said, I don't know if it works with 3. I don't remember the command either. It's... Oops. Email goodbye chat. Okay, so help chat. Nope, different commands. Okay, never mind. Oh, output, yeah. Of course it's output file. Let's have a look. Output file. Can't spell. Rivervale War missing spells. Let's see. I see Sanctuary. I see Talisman of the Beast. Yeah, it outputs all spells. So it does work. It doth work for all classes that you have. Quick buff is down for 20 seconds, so we will wait for a second. And until then, we will put on, so statistic buff, resist disease. And because shaman, we will also put on statistic buff, resist poison. And because wizard, we will lurk away, my friend. Because all the casters, we will also put. Okay, so we are loading buffs. I still have my singles, just double checking, because sometimes I die and I don't put up my singles. We are going to hydrate. I still need to get a new bottle. Uh-oh. I do not want to cough into my microphone. Quickie to boof. Yes, quick boof. Coughing into your microphone is bad. We will also put up our resist fire and cold. Beneficial statistic, resist fire, beneficial statistic, resist cold. Ta-da and ta-da. Then I just need haste and I should be good to go. And this time, we are going to put our cure on also. Haste quickness, heal, cure, counteract disease. I don't know if you can stun him on solo. I'll check. Solo does allow you to do things that you normally can't, so we can check to see if he's stunnable. I do not know what I am going to do for a week when it goes down. I am going to play Pal World is what I'm going to do. Okay, let me put puppers up here. But it is going to be rough, that is for sure. Of course I fell into the water. Puppers? Puppers. Puppers, get out of the water, bro. There we go. All right, pet guard here. I will also, okay, so the one thing I don't have in this combination is I actually don't have Mage Hunter, but you can put on Channeler stance. I do not want to lose my mana though. Hi, GT James, how you doing? Oh, but we're probably going to. Okay, there. Oh, bear. There, bear. We want a beneficial illusion other bear. And the other thing I forgot to get, which I should have, was resist magic. I think I have to go to a cleric vendor for that, but that's okay. We don't need to fully min-max it. We're just trying to do what we can. Burr. Wait. Important things. There can only be tiny burr. Tiny burr. Tiny burr. There we go. Small bears only. What was there? Haste. Beneficial haste. Oh, I have to actually cast that. We'll do bear just for the extra wisdom. All right. That. And Chloro is currently on. I do need to lull. Come here. Unless we get lucky and it's right here, but it doesn't look like it. Lull you, and then I'll immediately swap that to beneficial haste. Round 2. Well, technically it's 3. Fight. Managed to be right on his edge. Oh. Out of his range. Perfect. Ice Comet. Boom. Okay, so we are in Channeler stats. This is so that we don't take too much damage from all of that. So we will mellow. It'd be cool if he attacked the Voidling and then the Voidling attacks him. Harness is on. I guess we could dispel. Still not slowed. There's the slow. Interesting choice though. Oh, that's right. If they remove your... if they dot you, it removes your regen. Which removes bear. Stunned markers. Can I get a promised? Yes, we can. Okay, we are no longer slowed, but he'll probably recast it, yeah. It is interesting that they're using Shars and not the Shaman slow, though. But all we have to do is keep him casting that, and he'll use up his mana on that. Throwing boulders in bear form is amazing. Okay, there. So cast that again, Yale. Not immobilize. There it is. There's Shars. We just need to run him out of mana, and then I can swap into defensive. We're going to... Promised, because stuns. Hopefully they do fix that. We have heard that they're looking into NPCs chain casting stuns. They're ignoring cooldown. He like immediately showered again. Ice Comet, not too worried about that. 40% reduction on Ice Comet. Rend, we will promised again. We essentially just need to get through the meta bar and we should be fine. And then it's going to be a really long time. Markers interrupted. I may... Yeah, we're gonna... Kenny promised. Oh no, it's curing the wrong counter. Yeah, we're going to need to Celestial that one. Should be okay there, yep. Do not let your health get into single digits if you still have like 2 seconds on Promised Renewal. Alright, he is now out of mana. We can swap into defensive. This should be the last counteract disease we need. Posture, I'm working on it. There, oh goodness. I may need to put a antihistamine in my system. Okay, slow needs to be recast because my pet recast. At least the pet doesn't die now. He's like, I'm slowed too though. For 2 minutes. Let's get rid of his slow too. Slow. It does not want to remove the slow. That's interesting. There we go. It just didn't show the counters. There's my slow again. I think because he's using Shaw's. Let's have a look here. If he continuously casts Shaw's, that's going to be a problem. He's supposed to be immobilizing though. Yeah. Oh, that is annoying. That is incredibly annoying. So Beast Lord, super pain. I'll just have to swap into inversion for that. So that I'm not wasting attacks. But as you see, my mana is definitely holding out. We can attrition this guy pretty easily. We'll get a little bit low, but Kenny will be up for the next round, so... would that click one from Befallen be useful for Yale? Yes, it would. I believe I never actually got one, though. Yeah. This is just basically hit points for him. The AC loss would be nice, so... Yeah. It is nice to have that clicky dispel. And I could technically just dispel it myself as well. Oops, he got the slow on me. I wonder actually if I can just like unyielding this. Can you stop with the count the yes. The things and what's its. Of all the things you can recast, slow is the worst. It is the worst. So Togor is back on. You do need to keep the slow on. I'm curious how much I actually regen right now versus the need to heal. It's actually not that bad. I don't know if it's better than just keeping myself in recovery, though, and promised renewing. I would assume recovery is better. I guess. So let me redo my haste. Because he is slow. He is only doing it on me though, so go pet with my 8 DPS there. Detrimental dispel. Wait until he hits me. There we go. And we can just dispel his buffs. Yeah, doing this guy with the Shield of the Immaculate is so much easier. But we're not there yet. But this combination should have no problem getting to 46 and then taking down Inurak and his minis, like, immediately. We're just going to remove all of his buffs first. He resisted that dispel. Slowly. Like 10 minutes later, we'll get this. Maybe longer. All right, finally got that one. We got one more. My pet is trying really hard to also get the debuffs on. Missed that one. Oh, we wanted to see if we could... Oops, that's not the right one. He is fully stunnable. That's actually quite funny. Alright, you can stun Yale if you want. Maybe that's my option. Hold on. I have plans. He just inna-fired. He just inna-fired. Okay. Plan is stun whenever he's trying to slow me. And yes, Cure Disease. Extra good for it. That's why we actually went and bought it, but I'm trying to get rid of his attack buff here. It refuses to dispel it though. Oh, my slow is about to drop. I have not needed to heal for a very long time. Alright, I don't think I'm actually able to get that one. I think that one's just being extra finicky. So let me get this off. Okay, sir. Though it is a very fast casting spell. So what percentage does he needs to be at in order to cast that? Because there's no mana drain in this combination either. Yeah, that's too fast. I was going to see if I could stun it, but that's too fast. Okay, since our mana is good, we can either swap into offensive or we can start doing dots. And I think offensive is probably the better choice here. This combination isn't a high DPS combination. He has no pet for Beast Lord. He has no mana for dots. He's not dual wielding. And he does not... Yeah, he does not have an Earthshaker on him. Sometimes he has Earthshaker on him, like his personal inventory, and that Earthshaker damage is really, really bad. You have the Shield of no, I don't have the Shield of the Immaculate. This is a fresh character. I'm not high enough level to go into hate yet. But yes, Shield of Immaculate is best shield in the game. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Kenny is up. I can actually, let's mellow. Let's over channel mellow. There we go. And we will also over channel a dot. Heck, we'll over channel 2 dot. 2 dot and offensive stance. Here we go. Promised renewal. Get rid of our disease. We actually have enough for another promised renewal. I am low, but he's just not hitting hard enough for me to actually care. 2, 1, 0, heal. Easy cheesy. This guy be going down. My endurance is perfectly fine. We can get my chloroplast back. We can wait for the ticks, early promised renewal, and Kenny this round too. Slow. Maybe next round. It depends on where my health is, but we'll try to get the Kenny off at the right time. One more tick. One more tick. One more time. There we go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. Free there. We can now cure. Free health, good health. Free mana, good mana. That. We can venom. My husband's probably sitting out there. Get your hand away from your face. Sorry, dear. There we go. Yeah, D4, full offense. We're good. We're good. I'm just gonna sit here with my sweet, sweet coffee. Clicking promised renewal whenever I need to. I guess he's casting, no, because he was, when he had mana, he was still casting the Beast Lord slow before the Shaman slow. The AI must be looking at the highest level spell first, and because Beast Lord slow is 50 and Shaman is 47 or 46. Even though the Shaman slow is higher, it's casting the Beast Lord one. Still good there. I am going to toss a Venom in. My cup is so warm. And once again, this is why I don't D4 solo. I just grab friends and go. Did I do my break at 11? I did not do my break at 11. I did not. We're fine. We're fine. I might do chicken again today. Resisted. She complained about posture too. What is that damage meter? This is EQ log parser. One word. You can pick it up on GitHub. Good stuff. Donk. That was my haste. Which is not on my bar. Whoops, that was too early. Slow dropped. Slow dropped and I wasn't paying attention. Bad meat. Detrimental, no, beneficial haste. There we go. We've definitely got this. Let's see. So we need a couple of ticks for PR. And then we'll see where my health is for Kenny. One more. I know I can dispel, but we're doing the PR first. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. This one might be cutting it close too. Nah, we're good. I regened enough. I regened enough. Part of the game UI or an overlay? It's an overlay. Thank you, Eric. Because we have mana, we can now venom as a snake. The snake. We will also curse. Add a little bit more DPS. And yeah, Finny would be no problem based on what we're doing to Yale, so. Not that you'll want anything off Finny for this combination, but Yale at least drops weapons and a belt. And of course your Earthshaker, which you cannot actually use the proc right now. PR here. Yes, we do have that in the Giggle Games Discord. It is in the information. My Discord and my YouTube are now linked in my my information on my information panels. Yeah, on my Twitch. Oh my gosh, longest fight ever. Drop this down. We'll give it a moment before I refresh this. More ticks. More ticks is good. There we go. Welcome back, Cathar. We are still on D4 Yale. Missed all the hit points. We can fall asleep on this one. But we're right there. We are right there. Out of curiosity, seeing how much health he has. We're at 69k at the moment. Can he almost up? Yeah, can he almost up? We can toss a dot in. We can toss dot. 0. Dead. There you go. D4 Yale at level 40. We are 5% from our 41. Last I saw you were fighting your way to D2 Negi. We got D2 Negi. We got D0's Vox. If you can get D0 Vox, D2 Negi, you can get D2 Vox. For Berserker, Ranger, Shaman, would it be better to go two-hand or dual wield early game? Depends on what weapons you find. But generally, Berserker works better with the two-hander. Mostly because of the way Flurry works. So, all right, we got a new belt, which is actually really good. We have the Cloak of Flames, therefore we don't need the flowing black silk sash. So we can get rid of that. I guess from here it would be getting to 46 and going to plains buses, which I think this one would have no problem with. So there you go. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, what do we do now? We did the thing. We did things, and now I'm like, what do I do now? Leaving here. I don't think I can get 46 in 2 hours. Find something. I have pants. There are pants. Those are gorgeous. See, look, fuzzy pants. No problem. I love the questions. Questions, find better ones. Look at those boots too. It's like because the server is closing tomorrow, there's very little to actually do. Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay. First up, I'm going to go grab food. I will eat snacks, and then I will come back on my combination that I'm actually doing to try and get some information for the wiki. So we will do that. I spent the last week trying to decide on the third for Paladin Monk, and all I've come up with is Enchanter. Probably the correct choice, but I really don't like playing Enchanter. Then don't. You can get very decent CC work out of Bard if you prefer Bard. The ability to upgrade spells so that not spells, songs so that they last longer makes the CC on Bard actually really, really good now. And of course, Charm. So if you prefer Charm, do that. Oh, I mean, I could go do Finnegal. But if you can take D4 here, you can definitely take D4 Finnegal. Okay, yeah, I'll swap to a different account. We will have some fun on some other stuff. Thank you for joining me for the 40 Shaman Cleric versus Nagafen though. That was quite fun. I'm definitely going to get snacks. I will definitely eat something because if I don't, everyone's going to get mad at me. Leveling. What are we doing? We're doing Rogue, Monk, Berserker for wiki information. Let me update that. You could also just put like any healer there. Like anything goes well with Paladin Monk. Whatever you feel like is going to be fun, go for it. All right, let me quit out of here. Let me bring up Patcher again. Berserker stance makes its LOH super fast. Monk mend at 90 seconds. And Paladin gets self haste. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Berserker is a really good one for that. Really good. Patcher faster, please. Log into new account. Luckily, it doesn't show launcher anymore, which is great. that. In we go. What should I have for snacks? I don't know. I think I still have some stew left. I might have to get some more stew. Something I can eat quickly. I've been in chicken mode lately. Chicken always the answer. Chicken is a great answer every time. Okay, here we are in Crushbone with my Rogue Monk Berserker. Let me go to interface, copy layout, Rivervale Giggle, copy. One to load up snares under undid nukes. Zerker Monk Paladin is that it felt boring. Smack one button, attack mob, and then only smack the LOH command. This one's even more boring. Like, you have to do a little bit of stance dancing, but you don't really need to either. It's pretty funny. Okay, here, frenzy, round kick, tiger claw. I am in Berserker stance. I have not played this on this computer, so all of this is my old UI right now. Don't need any of that. Don't even have boon. Don't even have these items. You seem a little shady, just saying. Cannot move character. There we go. We need that there. Mend at 7. Mend is already at 7. Perfect. This here. This allows me to see that they're actually firing in case I change something. Tiger Claw here. We are going to have our poisons here. I still don't have the stun poison. I prefer weakening, so that goes there. Hobbling just in case. Concussive just past that. Befuddling is mana, and this one is root. So we don't need any of those. My poisons are on. Okay. I am going to run my ad. I am going to grab snacks, and then I will be back. And then we will do some leveling with my baby here. So my intention with this combination is to run up to 20 without any spells, so that when I switch my loadout, it will tell me all the auto-granted spells of the character that I'm changing to, and I want that list. Yes, you can copy over UIs from other characters. My other character UI for this character is on a different computer, though. All right, I will be back. Let me just. I will turn off my usual things for this. we go. Fast tasties today. I had a tuna sandwich. Okay. Yeah, Ward Necromancer Shaman is able to take down CT without even needing to heal. The Necromancer taps were enough. Super, super cool. So I haven't actually been able to kill any of the named in here, like the ones with actual names with this combination yet. So we need a few more levels in order to do that. Bow, yay. Not that I have an arrow, but you know, we want to look cool. We have bow. It's a shame that doesn't actually have the graphic of that, because that would be really cool. Oh, I forgot you were behind the table there, sir. Might be able to take him. So whilst I am here, let me see. I get all this stuff up. So disarm just so I can see it. Pick pockets. We want to pick its pockets. We want hide and sneak. Looks like we have no problem with bone fire? Yeah, bone fire. I thought that was bonfire, but apparently it's bone fire. What does that shaman do for that? It is the slow. It is the very, very powerful slow. You can also put Puma onto your pet so that your pet is doing all the good procs. You can also get the AA, so unbound AAs are specific to classes and you get them as you level up. For Shaman, I believe it's extra dot crit damage, whilst Necromancer is extra dot crit chance. So that combination works really, really well. Yay, I finally took one down. Oh, I have sneak and sneak. Sneak and sneak doesn't work. So that I need hide here. And then because I am the macro person, let's see, attack off. We're going to put a pause there to pause. No, actually, we want to do this here. So timer, I think it's 10 seconds. Timer +4 +6. So 140. Pause to attack off. Do ability. Pick pockets. Do ability disarm. We're going to pause 2 on this line. Pause 2 and then attack on. See if that works. Next. Come here. Oop, stunned. Boom. Still unsuccessful. Disarm unsuccessful, but it did cast. And timer is off. We'll put 20 there. It should have been 2 extra. Oh, I know why that did that. Focus disarm. 8 seconds. Macro girl. Yes, they gave us Puma nice and early, which is lovely. We are a friend of that. It also made Shamans an amazing pick for any melee. I had to fix my lipstick. Is there a general consensus about how to prioritize stats using with the multi-classes? Depends on what your combination is, like on what stats are most important to you. Almost seems shaman is required. It's not. It's not required. Shaman just allows you to do higher level content easier and earlier. But if you get the gear on any combination, you can do it. It just takes longer the less slow that you have or the less healing that you have. It all depends on how much sustain you end up having in your combination. Will we get more than one character slot once it goes live? So Everquest Legends isn't using a character slot / alt system. It is using a system that is allowing aliases. And from what we hear, those aliases require those spots that you usually have another character in. They are potentially looking at alts. And they said that if they do it, it won't be until after we're live. So I can't give you a full information on that. We don't have it, but that's the best I got. Shoulder. Nice. Don't need that. I see I am way overweight. AC 6, so this was definitely better than that. Destroy this. I don't need any of this coster stuff. There is my weight. Woohoo! Yay! Yeah, it is really good. Shaman is really good. Alright, steal and pickpocket from you. 1 gold! Yay! Shaman Necromancer Druid, so stoked to try it. It's called the triple dot class, and Druid gets crit to everything. It's less than the individual classes usually give crit, but it is still really, really good. And they are so versatile. Shaman Necromancer Druid is such a versatile combination. You have so many tricks, like so many tricks. I had a lot of fun with that one. I took that into Sky. Running Warrior Druid Enchanter. Warrior Druid Enchanter, very strong. You got your Druid utility, you got your Warrior Defense, you got Enchanter Haste and Control. You might be a little low on DPS, but if you're charming, that's not going to be a problem either. Figured we'd see an ult when we get to Cocoon Arc. Maybe. Maybe. Magician, Enchanter, Shaman. I like that combination too. Anything with Magician, I am going to like. Shaman. I would probably personally Druid that, because Druid, Enchanter, Magician is incredibly strong. But Shaman always nice. Shaman always nice. Oh, Divin too. This might be death. I was hoping not to get Divin. Or Crush. I'm gonna kill the rogue and then swap to evasive. Because my mend is not up yet. Dancing. He is only 19, so that's not too bad. But I don't want to take forever killing him either. Okay, we're good. Yep, even better now that we have the slow on him. We're good now. You dead, son. Didn't steal from him, huh? We're gonna have to try harder. I love macros. Macros are awesome. I definitely need to do a video on macros for people. It is, once you have the basics of a macro down, it's fun to create more. Alright, well, you are easier than I thought you would be. Lovely. Got me a Dragoon Dark. So So 233, 261. We can actually just place that right here. Drop that in there and upgrade this with that. Nice, nice. We do love our Dragoon ducks. My hide and sneak failed. It should just be Crush up there. 20 warrior. You're mine. He stunned me. You're mine. Nothing there. Oh, my one-handed pissing is not good though. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not scared. We're winning. We're good. Like, I can take him, but I can't take any of the Costas. The Costas just kill me. It's so sad. Well, maybe now that I've got a cool piercing dagger, we'll be fine. I can't get all the cool stuff from the rares with this combination until I get more levels. Beltane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my community. Oh, our community. It's everybody's community here. Like, Marrow? I cannot do Marrow. Marrow will nuke me. I will show you how hard he nukes me. Crush, I'm gonna need you to die now. Crush, thank you. We got the Dwarven Ming Mail tunic. Ming Mails. So I already have this though. Which has an amazing name, by the way. Disgusting padded shirt. I believe that was off Prophet. Warlord again. We'll work our way back out. This combination is really nice for just tearing through some stuff though. Oh, let me file, monitor, Sage, Mage. I don't have this one. Hold on. Open everything. This one. There we go. Hi. Oh, yep. Hi to you too. We're still good. The healing from the proc that the rogue can do is actually really, really good. This one. Where is that? Here you go. 18 a tick. 18 a tick. Have you seen the Rutting Fadok mask from the Prophet yet? I don't think I have that on this character yet. No. I do want to get one though. Ding! Alright, that. Sell that. Loot that. Do I have... I don't even have a Bracer of Battle on this character yet. This is also a fresh restart. So no Twinkies here. Kill you. Did I get anything new on that level? Does not look like it. Frenzy leveled up. Okay. Bonfire. Uh-oh. I got the other stuff too. You know, we're fine. We got this. We've got Mend. We've got Evasion. It is fun not having heals or any, like, real ability to get away. Because then you're just sitting there until you die. And there's something fun about that. After having all of the tricks and now having no tricks. What's special about the mask I haven't been able to play since the last patch? All the items in here are just really nice. They're just really nice. I do want to get the damage shield chest too. Oh, you! They just jumped out. Oh my gosh, here we go. They just jumped out and added friends. Is clarity still important in higher levels? Seems like it's hard to run out of mana with the little I played so far. So higher, yes, higher levels, it starts becoming a bit of a problem. But you saw with my combination of cleric, shaman, warrior, that as long as you have some kind of mana gain, you're generally okay to continue on. Let's see. This is purely monk defensiveness. How slowly I'm going down is monk defensiveness. And then you add evasive into that, and you're golden. Monk redonk. So you've got 3, 4, 5 ways of getting mana at this point. You've got Bard Song, you've got Enchanter Clarity, you've got Lich from Necromancer, you've got Beast Lord through Paragon and their Spiritual Purity. And you have, what am I missing? Beast Lord, Bard, and Cannibalize. So you do actually have quite a few Colossus that can help you with mana sustain. Legionnaires, Rawhide. Sell those now. I'm just going to auto sell those. Alright, Endurance is about dead. Swapping back over to Kill Faster. I just like macros for helping me skill stuff up. But now we have Almend on its way back up again. Rusty Longsword can auto sell. More goodies. And until you get into like the upper end stuff, long raids, probably like D3, D4 raids and D3, D4 instances, usually you can kill everything with your triple class so fast that you'll just med in between versus needing it in combat. Why is the Enchanter's Mesmeration so good? Because it's OP. You'll see plenty of enchanters just use that, and I feel like that negates the use of the other ones and makes enchanter a little too easy. I generally have both mesmerization and my single targets on my bar, but the lazy enchanters will just keep mesmerization there. And I'm not saying that to attack people. It's just, it's that good. You don't have to worry about anything. I would not be surprised if they lower the cap on that so that it doesn't hit so many. Probably down to 4 is perfectly fine, 4 or 5. Leveling spells is actually not that hard. You just take your guys through some D4s and you'll have so many motes to level spells up with that it's redonk. Yeah, being able to level it up so that it lasts almost a minute and it also hits higher level targets. I am not going to be surprised if that gets balanced because we're still in beta. It's not a nerf if it's in beta. It's balancing. All right, Oracle over there. I'm pretty sure Oracle also drops stuff. I think Prophet, if Prophet doesn't spawn here, he usually spawns over this direction. We'll just kill our way through because we need the experience. Yeah, I went into D4 Crushbone the other day. I was testing some stuff with some friends, and we were more than capable of just like maxing out a ton of stuff just from those modes. Oh, what do you mean leveling up spells? I can't show you on this character because I don't have spells and I don't want to swap to a caster at the moment. But much like you can level up an item, see how it says place item here? You can put the currency into that and it will level it up. You'll get experience based on your currency. You can do that to spells too. And it will currently increase duration, lower resists so that the spell is not resisted as much. It will increase damage or damage over time, and it will increase level ranges. So your pets will be summoned at higher levels. You can pacify higher levels than the spell usually allows, and you can charm higher levels than the spell usually allows. It's pretty strong. And it was only just recently added, which is why they're still balancing it. So very, very nice. In order to upgrade a spell... Oh, I'm so dead. Marrowbane aggroed. In order to level up a spell, you just need it in your bar, right-click the spell, it'll bring up the window, and it's basically the same merge system. Oh, I am dead. I am so dead. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Spells are the bane of this character's existence. And of course, that DS does not help. And boom. Marrowbane! And oh, we don't have to sneaky. We don't have to sneaky with this character. Okay. Put my poisons back on. Always Mez is just a player solution for a lazy dev decision where mobs' social aggro radius being huge is the difficulty knob they decide to crank up. Not incredibly true. It is a spell from an old game that hasn't really been balanced for this one. That's all that is. Like that's not a dev thing for this game. That's a old school spell that is still very relevant for the levels that it was in. The problem with mesmerization is that you get it at level 16 and it allows you to AoE mez all the way up to 55. Whereas your other mesmerization spells don't usually go that high early game. I had to do it to balance it with melee. I don't think that's a oh, you mean spell upgrades? Yeah, spell upgrades were definitely a thing that needed to come in. Yeah, because melee is just so strong. Like a lot of the problems that you come across in EQL are mostly because it's a copy of an old game that then needs to be looked at through a different lens because EQL is a different game. So a lot of the old stuff needs to change, which is why we have spells and AAs from different eras, even errors that are way beyond coming in right now. And then you have to balance everything to the fact that those are there too, so. And when it comes to beta, you also, oops, I'm not in the right. You also have to remember that just because it's there right now doesn't mean things are going to stay that way, and you shouldn't get upset when they disappear, because that's the whole point of beta. What DPS is this meter? It is the EQ log parser. You can do a search there, find that. If the difficulty was more in fighting one harder mob versus 10 pulling through the walls across builds in Ancient 2, well, pulling through the walls has always been a problem, and they are attempting to fix that. So that's in, again, the old system. A lot of the old stuff that was never fixed in EQ is, oh, I see you see through invis, is also being looked at here. So mobs will no longer heal through walls, for instance, is one of the things that they finally fixed here. There's still a lot of balancing that needs to be done in terms of instances and solo and all that good stuff. When we originally got instances, the aggro ranges were insane, and they've already fixed that. It's all the little things, because I played closed beta. I was here when they added instancing in. It wasn't even in when I started. And it's come a long way. It's come a very, very long way. You can't steal while stunned. I laugh that there's actually a message for that. Oh, I can finally kill this guy? I couldn't last level. His pet would tear me up. Yay! But I do agree that part of the difficulty being that lots of things aggro when they shouldn't is definitely a thing. Sell that. Okay, so we got another chest piece. Where did that one go there? This one's super heavy too. So 14 for... This is the one with Shield of Fire, which I can't pull out just yet. 11, 17, Wisdom resists probably this one. Oh, I don't like having like no strength. If it didn't happen, people wouldn't bat an eye at an enchanter. We'd be back to people saying shaman is OP. Yeah. It is nice having a reason to have enchanter. Like, I've had a lot of people talk down about the enchanter at the very beginning of when beta started. And it wasn't until people stopped doing 0 and 1 and 2 to level up that they started getting into D4s and going, wow, this is really, really hard. This needs to be nerfed. And then people found out that Enchanter is actually really, really good for that. So the Enchanter, which everyone was like, oh, that's not strong at all, you need to buff that, suddenly became like super, super strong. And I loved that. And then they just made Charm even better. You're going down, Prophet. Give me your face. Oh yes, can equip on the DS. I did actually forget to cast that. Let me put that down here. You know, because I'm great at this game and I remember all that stuff. I know how to use. Are there still several classes that are unfinished, no AAs, etc.? Yeah, there are a few that still don't have even their unbounds yet. So definitely there. And I believe they've still said there's going to be some changes to pets. So I'm pretty sure that one was still in the mix. Oh no. Oh no. Get back here, sir. No mask. All right, another disgusting. I'm just going to sell that. No mask this time around. We'll keep an eye on him though. I can't get Marrow. I can't get Choke. He is still quite buggy. We can just get some more experience. I feel like something's failing. I'm not paying attention to the fact that it's failing. Oh, I didn't click my DS again. I didn't click the DS again. It's nice to go from raids to just chilling in the lobby stuff again. Mend. Just need him to die so I can click the DS. You think they're going to make it no pay to win or adding chrono to legend? They're not going to add chrono. Chrono is definitely not a thing. They do have a money system. The only pay to win I see so far is the AA potion, which is really not that amazing anyway, so. Yeah, so far it's mostly quality of life. The AA potion is the only one you can argue isn't. Having more loadouts, having more space, all of that is available in game through unlocks. So yeah, AA potions are not pay to win. It's pay to save time. That's kind of how I see it too. Some people are more than willing to spend the money to save some time on some AAs. Wonder what the server population will be at launch. Beta seems really low pop. It's super low population now. Also, thank you for the follow, Starfist. Thank you. It's super low pop right now because people are like, it's about to close in a couple of days, so what's the point of playing? Will they add player housing? 100%. Player housing is something that they have every intention of having in the game. I have a feeling we came up against a lot of problems, so it's something they had to delay in order to get the things that need to be fixed out. So they got out, for instance, the instancing, but we had so many problems with instancing that they had to continuously fix them. So I feel like they fell behind maybe there, but obviously I'm not a dev. That's just my own. I think this is probably what happened, so take that with a grain of salt. Pay to progress faster is only pay to win in situations where players are directly competing, like PvP. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into the whole pay to win thing too much, but this is a game based on play your own way with what time you have. And if what your time you have is very short and you are willing to give money in order to get a little bit more ahead because time is money to you, I've got no problem with that. I'm not competing with you. I'm not even competing with myself at this point. I'm just having fun. And whatever you do is not going to change how much fun I have, so I probably shouldn't be too close to Marabane there. No pets to die with this combination, you are correct. No casters with this one. I'm trying to get to level 20 so that I can swap in my casters to see what is auto-granted and take screenshots of that. Because I want to know what spells are auto-granted for every class. Can't say I haven't bought an XP potion before. I have totally bought XP potions and I've gotten them for free for, you know, just buying expansions and stuff like that. Do I use them occasionally? But at the same time, like, it's not necessary. And also, does it really matter if somebody is leveling ahead of you? Like, it shouldn't really matter. But I can understand the fear of missing out. So it hurts people. 16 to 2 loadouts was my biggest pain from the closed beta to beta. I hope unlocking them isn't too painful. Yeah, it hurt me too. Also, I forgive you for murdering my people. Thank you, Emperor Crush. Yeah, so I was closed beta 2. I was there when we had infinite, when we had no limits, and then they brought us down to 16, which was perfectly fine for me too. And then we got into this beta, and I was like, oh no, 2? That's not going to help my old Titus. But I also figured it wasn't the cap, that there was going to be ways to unlock it, and they just don't have it yet. Because the same as we have the ability to unlock more deities and we still only have agnostic, like that kind of stuff was definitely going to happen. And those are also unlocked by AEs, so I wasn't too worried. They're not worth it to me, but it would be nice to know if there was a, yeah, exactly. There's no AA cap. You can get as many AAs as you want. There is a cap to how many you can store at a time, and it's usually level cap. So if you're 50, you can have 50 banked AAs, and then any experience after that will probably not give you AAs, or it will give you an AA, and if you log out, it disappears. That's how it is on live. Do they have a roadmap posted somewhere? Not yet, but they have one planned. They do have every intention of having a roadmap people can see. So we're just waiting for that too. What is my character casting? Poisons, probably. It's probably my poison procs. Good to know how it works on live. I love questions. Give me all the questions. 2 silver. You know, for a royal guard, you're not getting paid very well. Poor thing. Bronze short spear. Sell that. Oracle. fist bump. Yeah, you can't edit your messages in Twitch. But you know, Red, you're an officer in my guild, but if you were also a mod, you could have deleted your thing. I used to play original EQ back in the day, but I have no idea what the retail version of the game is like today. How does EQL feel compared to the today's retail version? It it sounds like it's work. It's a lot different. So EQ these days is still very group oriented. If you play and you want to do things solo, you generally have to box to do it. That's why EQL has drawn so many people off those servers, because we're looking for the ability to have some fun alone without having to box in order to do it. There's no mercenaries. They don't intend there to be ever be mercenaries, because you are capable of doing everything on your own. And that's my excitement for this game, for sure. It's a completely different game. The world is much the same. You're still going to Crushbone. You're still killing orcs. But now you've got better drops. Now you can do it solo. Yeah. You also don't have the power play that early EverQuest has. So if you go on to the live servers, not the TLPs, but the live servers, you're getting ridiculous gear early game and super fast experience. So these levels are just gone. You'll be in 1 to 50 for like less than a day. It's crazy fast. Looking forward to the new zones? Me too. Me too. I mean, one thing I appreciate about original EQ is that people need to group and rely on each other. So you don't need to do that here, but you can. So I was grouped with Red Flag Mage actually yesterday, and we were testing out D4 on brand new characters. And D4 on new characters with no AAs, no gear, feels very much like original EQ where you need groups. And we had a blast. So if you're still looking for that experience, you can still have that in EQL. Just go to a higher difficulty, grab your group. You'll you'll still die in D4s as fresh characters. Now, as you get better gear, and if you come back to D4 with that gear, you'll start plowing through it basically. But for the very first time around, really, really fun. It gave me the nostalgia of the difficulty that EQ originally had. And please, no noob questions, just questions. And I love them. Yeah, super fun, very close to the same hustle and speed of EQ OG. We had to stop to med in between. There was mezzing that needed to be done. Control. We died a lot. Are there any in-game benefits for grouping or increasing difficulty, loot experience, etc.? So yes. You get more experience killing on higher difficulties, but higher difficulties also have more hit points, higher like multi-classes. He just jumped out the window again because I got stunned. And when loot drops, it drops at a higher level. So gear in Everquest Legends has levels. This is a +1. When you are doing zeros, it has a chance to drop at 0, which is base level, or +1, and occasionally +2. If you are fighting on a difficulty 4, it will always drop as a +4. And that matters. Oh, goodness, hold on. He must have LOH'd, I wasn't watching. And that matters because the higher level an item is, when you merge it, it gives you more experience for it. So you can get higher level items by being on higher level difficulties. I liked grouping 25 years ago, but now I'm at the point of my life where my schedule doesn't work well with 4 to 6 random people. Yeah. I also don't want the drama. And I don't want the, oh, well, now we've got a group. Now where do we go? We finally got a camp, and now somebody has to go, and now we have to get someone back. And so another thing that I did was I did some D4s in split pool with Red, because we were testing D4s basically. And because a lot of the stuff in Splitpaw is tradable, it was really nice to have a group member that could get a drop that they don't need and hand it to the person that needs it, and then they can use that to merge. It made getting items leveled up very, very fast. So that was also really nice. There are rewards to grouping. The smallest problem is that when you are not solo, you start getting CC'd. So when you're soloed, things will not fear, they will not mez, they will not charm. The moment you have another person in your party next to you in the fight, that stuff starts happening, which is fun when your wizard companion tries to nuke you really, really hard. How grindy is Legends? It seems like you level really fast. Will people run out of stuff? So it is grindy, but it's also as grindy as you make it. If you are in a rush and you're only doing zeros and ones, you will grind your way to level 50 very fast. It's made to get you there that speed. But if you go to harder difficulties and it ends up slowing you down, it starts bringing the grind down as well, because you're getting gear at. I'm an evasive and I didn't even realize it. Okay, you're getting gear at higher levels. You get to get moats. You get like higher difficulties gets you a lot of good stuff that makes doing harder difficulties easier. But it also slows the game down just enough that it doesn't feel as grindy to do so, if that makes sense. Sounds like Crush Bone instances now. Are there any options to do non-instance? Absolutely. Base zones. Cannot see my target. Oh my goodness, all this time I was... Base zones. So when you walk into a zone, it will be the base overworld zone. It will be difficulty 0 overworld. And you can pick through difficulties of the overworld, and it's a shared zone. Everybody can enter those zones. From there, that's through this. From there, you can create your own instance of the zone, which can be solo or group. And then the only people that can enter that zone are the ones you choose. So if it's a group zone, you can choose to bring somebody else in. If it's solo, it's just you. You cannot bring anyone into a solo zone. So there are still zones where you can go through and have the original everybody in the same zone experience. That is still a thing. People still do that. They need more difficulties and more content in MIO. Depends on how fast you get up there. This is my third account right now. I have done closed beta, I have done pre-order beta, and I have every intention of doing launch. And I still have things I can do. And they still haven't even given us all the quests that we can do. So I think there's plenty of content. We just have to wait for it. It's just not in the game right now. And I'm hoping they get that in for launch. I think groups will be a lot better in Legends because you can just do 1-2 party members and you won't need a full group. Yes, absolutely. I was doing D4s with 2 people, just me and Red. No problem. 43 to 46 was a slog. Once you can go XP and Fear and Hate, it picks back up. Yes, I also had that problem, but we now have what's it called? Nectropus? Yeah, that zone is supposed to be another like mid-high 40s zone, so that should be fun. Poa doesn't quite go to 50, but it does get you around 45, which is not bad. Yes, more content in October, and by the end of the year. By the end of the year, we should have our Kunuk stuff coming out. Again, not the Kunuk we know. This is their version of Kunuk. Ocean of Tears is in game. It is in game. Forgot how naked wood elves look from behind. Yeah, the pointy butt. Same with, what are they, half elves? They also have pointy butt. Let me just get some endurance back here. I really enjoy planes in this version. It is really nice to go up there alone and just have some fun. Interesting about so many options for instance, non-instance. I wonder if default zones will be super underpopulated if everyone wants their own private instances. They're not, actually. It's really interesting. Uh, there is a lower cap on spawning new instances, so pick zones. When you are on live, they spawn at around, I want to say 20 or 30, depending on the zone. Here it's more like 10 or 12. It's really low. So there's definitely places where you have more than one pick. If you go into Befallen, it's almost always more than one D0 there. The Thong Song comes to mind. I have not heard that. I'm not sure I want to. There are plenty of people that just enjoy open world and they'll be like looking for more. So if you pop into a zone, you'll definitely see that. And there are definitely people that still look for group. You don't see it as much right now because tomorrow this closes. So people just aren't around. They don't want to spend a lot of time on a character that's about to disappear. I'm here because I enjoy it and it's my content. But even I'm like, well, what am I going to do when my character is about to go away? So there's no reason to not group. You just smash through stuff. Yeah, grouping is great. I really enjoy grouping in this game. My closed beta, I was 100% solo. My pre-order beta, I was almost 100% group to start with. And the differences were night and day, and they were both really enjoyable. I enjoyed the challenge of getting my own character basically solo self-found. That's where you get no help from anybody. You only have gear that you have like found. I did that for my very first character. And it's a different feeling and a different challenge, and it was really enjoyable. But it is definitely super, super fun. Darn it, Divin. To group with people and just mash your way through stuff. Good times. And there's no penalty to like loot or anything. Everybody has their own personal loot. So you're not going to fight over loot. There's no need or greed. It's just your loot and their loot. Was there a reason why they stuck with the old model characters than the enhanced versions? Yes, aesthetics. They want the old EQ feeling, so they stuck with the old graphics, because the new ones don't fit into the old world as well. XP is penalized. People say that XP is penalized. I haven't really felt it too much, except when we were in, oddly enough, the hole. But that was before they made... Was it before they made experience changes? I won't comment on that because I'm not actually sure now. Yeah, I only really felt that in the hole. Otherwise, it was kind of okay. The difference is that you have to pick the right difficulty for your group. If you don't go high enough, you don't get enough experience for the speed of kill. But if you go too high, it slows you down because you have too many hit points still. When you're solo, that's easier to figure out. That's how I'm going to play solo self-found, just because there's only so much content to get through. If that's how you want to play, like, do it. Do it. It's a whole lot of fun. Our spell specialization still kept at one going above 50. Yes, but there are, I probably can't see them because I don't have a spell class. Yeah. In Archetype, there's an AA that increases the cap on one more skill every time. Eventually, you can have them all over cap. Oh, there you are, Prophet. Okay, I guess we'll kill you here. I'm sorry, Crush. There is a small bug with it at the moment. I'm hoping it's one of the ones they fix, where it's going in an order of alphabetical order if you change your loadout. So if you got evocation up and then you change your loadout, it'll actually swap it over to abjuration, I think. And that's a bit of a a pain. There's the mask. Just elf face. But the AAs kind of fix that, so. I'm just going to wear my elf mask on my elf. Is there a dungeon window that will tell you what to open to you for your level, or do you have to go to the dungeon to discover them? So map. If you are on the base map, let me just swap that really quickly back to the original one, has a zone guide here. You can just click on zone guide bottom right, and it will tell you min levels and max levels of dungeons. Now this isn't completely correct. There is some changes to some of these zones that are not fixed yet, and some of these zones are also not in the game. But it does give you a general idea. And then if you actually want to get somewhere, you can set where you're from and create zone connections. Again, because some of those zones aren't there, it does bug out a little bit, but it is also one of the things being worked on. Is this the last day of open beta? Technically tomorrow is the last day of open beta, I believe. It's 9 p.m. on the 21st? I'll have to find that again. I'm pretty sure that is correct though. Oh, we got a hat. We finally got hat. Finally got hat. What was that? Oh, factions. We got some strength. Woohoo! What can I get rid of here? We can get rid of that. We can just straight out sell that. Okay, we are underweight again, kind of. Kind of. Wood Elf round kick is wild. Looks pretty. I do like the Wood Elf. My druids, rangers, and bards are almost always Wood Elves. I think I usually go Dark Elf for rogue. Just because my very first character was a Dark Elf. The way I understand it is that experience is split evenly among all group members, so 2 people are getting 50% less than if solo, but you're killing 2 times as fast maybe. I actually don't know what it's supposed to be because it's changed a bit. And some people have done the math, but then the math is off based on the mobs that you're killing. So depending on the classes of your mobs, you either get more or less experience. So if a mob is basically easier to kill because it's a wizard enchanter or something, you actually get less experience than if you were fighting like a warrior paladin. So finding the math on that has been quite difficult. 9 p.m. PDT, so midnight East Coast. There you go. So characters get deleted? Yeah. It's not that they're getting deleted, it's that the servers are being wiped. Wiped clean. Smeagol, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's not go out the window this time, please, boys. Yeah, it won't be the whole day. I think, what time is 9 PDT for me? What is current time PDT? Because I'm EDT. So it is Monday 10 a.m. right now. Yeah, that'll be down like after I usually end stream, so hopefully, unless they go early, but I don't think they will. What else played is Peak Male Fashion Quest? I don't remember what it looks like now because I was in Velius for a little bit and then Lukelin came out. Yes, I say Lukelin. So I don't remember what base Wood Elf plate looks like. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. I've seen the vendors. I think I like male Dark Elf plate the best. I like Erudite female plate the best, though. That looks really good. And kitty cats, but kitty cats are old school. We won't be having those. Cleric mobs are not fun. They are very fun when you have a paladin, though. Being able to knock your cleric mobs out of their heals is so good. And I kind of want to do Paladin Beast Lord just so that I have another interrupt. I want all the interrupts. And Ranger now has an interrupt too, so Paladin Beast Lord Ranger, interrupt all the things. We're just going to start auto merging that one, and we will auto sell that one. Regardless, when it wipes, no one outside dev team will be playing on it. I know. They're not even going to bring up my test server, and I'm just going to be sitting here unsure what to do, and then I'll have to play some Pal World, and then I'll be like extra sad that I can't play Everquest Legends. I am so addicted to this game now. Okay, so this one's funny. It's actually Lucklin straight from Dev's mouth, but there are two different videos where one says Lucklin and one says Looselin. So two devs saying two different names. But they put it down to, like, what they're saying is that every race has a different accent, so they say it differently. And I think that's amazing. GM, got a question for you. If I start Dwarf Pally, then immediately purchase Ogre Unlock, can I switch right away to Ogre Pally? No. I think... Oh no, you should be able to. I've never actually done it that way. Usually it's play the race and then swap. No, because Ogre will be unlocked. You should be good to go. Yeah, I'm just used to the shenanigans of trying to get another class onto another race. No, you should be good to go. Fun fact, Kinos is actually Sony EQ spelled backward. Yes, it is. You like female, you're erudite more than female high elf? Yes. For classic models, yes. For updated models, I prefer high elf. Awesome combo for default group. I am so interested in default group, and that's actually something I am going to do. And I might get Giggle Hubs into that one. So we shall see. We shall see. The good news is Power World is really fun and good. Yes. I have heard that so many times, and I'm excited because I played... Oh my goodness, let me bring up my Power World and see how many hours I already have in that. Library. Search, games, pressing all the buttons. Pal World. I have 734 hours in that, and I haven't played it since... Oops, I closed the window accidentally. And I haven't played it since September last year. That's where I am. Upgrades. We have 3 ability points. Let's see. Finishing Blow is nice. We don't need your... Oh, that's right. I was getting regeneration in order because every 1 point is basically 2 regen here. And that is actually really nice for me. Furious stability. You know what? I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep doing that. Let me go back here. Looselin doesn't play cute. Looselin, that's the other one, yeah. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat really quickly. Is crafting still the same, like, recipes, or did they change the crafting for Legends? Same recipes currently. One of those steps is wrong. They couldn't even decide? Yeah, they couldn't even decide. It's that point where, like, somebody wrote it down at one point and nobody knew how to say it. Did we ever get info on the second druid spell line? No, we did not. We just got the Bloom Hill so far. If you haven't played since early release, then you will really, really love this, and it's like a completely new game. Yes. It is old school feels with new mechanics, and it breathes new life into the old game that we remember. Female Dark Elves have one of the greatest armor sets, the one that is garter belt and stockings. Yes. And assless chaps. Haven't played it since early EA days. So much the new content was added. Yes. So much has changed. So much. I really enjoyed coming into, I wanted to say open beta, it's not open beta, into this beta. Because when I leveled the first time around, not only was I solo, but I was also in an EQL that is so different from what it was when public opened. So it was really cool to see the changes that had happened. Back this up so that I don't get Morrow. I can try Morrowbane again. I am 14 now. It makes a difference. Dark Elf Chain is gorgeous. Yeah, that's the one with the stockings and bra. if I get into ornamentation, there's a very good chance I will go Dark Elf. Because then I will just put her in chain, and that is my life now. I, for one, hope the stores open one day because I want to buy the full inventory of 24 slot bags. I would also like a bunch of bags. I too. See, he's yellow now. I might actually be able to do something here. There's Stormguard. That's nice. Tried OG EQ about a year ago and didn't enjoy it at all. This version has been highly addictive. You have to be really like nostalgic to want to play OG EQ now. It is rough. It is very rough. I've been playing EMMUs for the last 10 years on and off. I couldn't do that. I one, didn't really know much about them, and two, I tend to just prefer to play the original games versus spin-offs of said game. All right, Marrowbane, you and me, friend. He's like, you spin me right around, baby, right around. Can I kill you before you kill me? I do have one mend. We are kind of even at this point in time. I think we're going to have a win this time around. I'm going to hit my mend now. You are mine, sir. You just don't even know it. I got your 2 silver and everything. Oh, Vex! Thank you for the community sub. Mwah. I missed the kisses for Red too. Mwah. Thank you, Red. Thank you for the sub go. Love you guys. Thank you for your support. I super duper appreciate it. Another Nick. Yay, I can finally get rid of my rawhide. Where is that? There. I love how we're all just like wearing the loot of our people that these guys have gotten. Thank you. Let me back on up again. I know you guys are chatty today. I have to catch up. If you switch to a different class, it hides those class-specific AAs and swaps them with the new class. The AAs aren't refunded though, but when you swap back, you'll still have those spent in it. Yes. Yes, yes. Hello, back in 20,000. Back in 2000, Kunark came out. My cousins needed a healer. I made a high elf cleric, and I was enthralled by this fantastic game. Love it and its mechanics so much. Absolutely. I too was an end of Kunark person when I joined in. Went into Velius, loved Velius. That is now my favorite expansion. And I'm back to this, and I get to experience pretty much all of the early game that I missed. And it's like new mechanics and fun for me to play with. I'm a spreadsheeter, so I like to min-max things, but then I still play what I want to play. So it's been really fun to go, okay, what combinations are going to do XYZ? What can I do? Like, I love mage. So I took mage for my very, very first character I ever played on EQL, and was like, what weaknesses can I shore up and how do I do that? Mage didn't have heals. Which healer should I put with that? Does not have slow, which, it was really good. I had such a blast. And I still am because they're changing things constantly. Playing 1999 is even less painful than EverQuest actually was back in 99. Leveling is much slower. I like the slow leveling, to be fair. So, like many other people, I am hoping that when new expansions come out, we get a system to reset our characters. Whether we get rewards or not, I'm not too fussed on what we end up getting from it. But I want to be able to reset my character. And one of those things that I would like is that if I reset my character, I get a bonus, but because I got that bonus, it's slower to level. And then the next time you reset, it slows down again. I'd love something like that. Yeah, New Game Plus that also extends the game. Got into P99 for a winter about 10 years ago. Got my nostalgia fix, made a few thousand plat selling druid boards. Yeah, when I TLP, I usually go druid too. It's really nice. Like, I love druid anyway, but it's really nice to get the money from druid boards. That is definitely a thing. Gross, keep those. Wait, you want to know, girl? I accept the wood elf smoochie. You'd probably prefer the dark elf smoochie, though. I don't have that. I'm sorry. Like a prestige system? Yes. I believe it was Secrets that also mentioned she wouldn't mind a prestige system, but it's probably something that they wouldn't look into until much later. It's just, there's a lot to do still. Keep the innate AA of the class you're set? Maybe. Like, there's so many ideas that could work. And Giggle Mage, here we go. Stephen King has a son named Joe. I'm not joking, but he is. Joe King. Good to see you, Day. Good to see you. Our resident jokester. That took me way too long to get. I like it. I like it. The simple ones are often the best. I hope you are having a good morning too. Excuse you, you're gray. You really shouldn't be attacking me. Bye? Bye. Oh, you gave me boots. You're okay. You can give me boots. Ah. I may have to have some honey tea later. My throat is a little bit scratchy. And... What kind of felines can bowl? Alley cats? I like that one too. That's a Karen joke. So between Monsters and Memories and Adrulian Online, is that how you say that? Online adventures, which are you more excited for? Everquest Legends. I actually know one of the devs that's working on Monsters and Memories. I could have gotten a beta for that, and I'm like, nah, Everquest Legends. I notice it looks like you hotkeying on a different macro bar is how you, woo, oh my goodness, I can't brain. How you swap macro bars to make them your main so you can activate your skills. Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry, I can't. Oh, okay. I think you're asking how do you switch through hot bars. I believe by default it's shift. Yeah. So shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. To switch those, if that's what you're asking. I love AOA, but Legends hit it out the park. I have no desire to play anything except Legends. Legends is life now. This is all I need. So every year whenever the new TLP comes out, I look at it and I go, should I go play that? Because I want to. I hit points in my my year where I start dreaming about EverQuest. And I was in that moment late last year. And then early that year, I got an ad that showed me EverQuest Legends. And I was like, oh, I'm playing that. And I went into the Everquest Legends Discord, and the rest is history, but I need nothing more than this. You still can't decide if you're going to play? If it doesn't look like what you want to play, that's perfectly fine. But I love it. I love it. Oh, you think they're... Okay. So, if you're looking at how to keybind other hotkeys, so you hit O, you go into controls, key bindings, you go to UI or hotbar, depending on what you're trying to change. So this is hotbar 1, hotbar 2. As you open new hotbars, it adds the number. So if you want to change something on hotbar 2, you go down to hotbar 2 and you can put them here. This is what they are by default. And then you can put an alternate there. So if I wanted Q to also pet attack, I can go down to, this would be hot button 2, and then just put Q there. You just click in it and it'll say press a key, and then you click that. That is how you do that. If you are asking how to add more hotbars, anywhere on a border of a hotbar, you can right click and open a new bar, and it'll add a new bar. And you can just window close if you want to get rid of it. That Morabane is looking at me funny. I hit something there. There was like something on the ground there that stopped me. That was weird. I see Divin and Crusher up. Now that I know I can kill this guy, I'm like, you will die. Die. So I learned some sage advice this morning. Don't invest in lollipop business. That market is for suckers. Nice. Now I want some candy though. Aww. I have a bit of armor I never heard of. I love finding all this new stuff. That's just another thing about EverQuest Legends. Like, they're adding new stuff for us to find, and it's great. It's great. So it's the world we remember, but there's like Christmas presents all scattered through it. Grimy black silk robe. That was really hard for me to say. All right. Oh, I'm now encumbered though. I can't pick up things because they encumber me. And I certainly don't need those. I want to keep the mace. So skills, one-handed blunt. My one-handed blunt is way higher than everything else because monks actually have a super high cap on one-handed blunt and two-handed blunt. So if you are ever playing a monk, the best weapons you can put in them are one-handed blunts and two-handed blunts. I think their hand-to-hand is the same, but I'm just talking like if you're not hand-to-handing. Yeah, 120 for hand-to-hand. It was just a bronze mace. If I was actually really interested in playing this character, I would probably run into to Befallen for the mace there, and then run into Najina for the tenderizer. So hilariously, I can't kill this guy here. I can't actually hit him. And I have no ability on this character to deal damage unless I proc on him. So it's near impossible for me to kill him. I have to get lucky procs. Are rogue poisons vendor sold here? No. Rogue poisons here are disciplines. Here are your rogue poisons. Oh, I see I got my berserker stuff and didn't realize. These are new to me. That's new. Can I land that? I did actually hit him with that. Interesting. Yeah, they're disciplines here. They're basically buttons, and if you want to apply them, you just click on them. And it'll apply it as a buff. A permanent buff. Yes? Candy! We got some. Whoa. These are Swiss bars. We have candy. I'm not gonna eat them on stream though. We got tendon slice. That's my stunning venom. Let's see. I'm not 15, so I can't have both. But that will be added into my collection very soon. So I can mend. We're going to have to evasive though. But so long as my blood siphon and my asp venom keep hitting, I can win this. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. This is where we need a hubby signal emote. It's like the bat signal just for hubby. Yes, we do. Let me add that to my collection here. Hold on. OBS bot. Trek me, friend. Hello? Okay, so... Giggle hubs. Bat signal. There we go. We now have the bat signal over there. Let me then recenter and turn off tracking. There we go. Hubman! All right, I do need to swap that back off. We will, oops, I went to the wrong one. We'll put it back on Berserker stance. I don't know if that helps me proc my poisons faster, but we shall see. It looks like we're finally gonna, oh, he's gonna run, isn't he? Oh, no, wait, he won't, because I can tendon slice. Yeah. Let me go back. Flaming Fists, Tenderizer are amazing, and Ningina. Yeah, I can also get the Flaming Fists for this combination. For sure. Rogue should get the same bonus on one-handed piercings as Munch on one-handed blunts. Yeah. Yeah, you can end up doing 4 altogether. You need to be 15 in order to get the last one, though. He's not running, thankfully. And... boom, got him. That is amazing. It's that kind of stuff that I really enjoy doing. Just goofiness. Oh, 1 second. The AC vent will hit that whiteboard and make it rattle. And it's one of those noises. All right. Well, Crush needs to die again. So I guess that's where we're going next, after this guy dies. And that Centurion. Once everything dies. Yes, they did finally get Berserker. They now have Tendon Slice. It's just a cooldown. It's also throwing, interesting enough. And they also got, what's it called? Stunning. They can stun. Oh, Barbie. Good lord, Google, how tall are you? While you're up there, I got some questions. No, I'm not that tall. I'm 5'7"? Yeah, 5'7". I'm not that tall. I like slow, but I was enjoying Ranger, Druid, Paladin here. Slow will come with epics later. Yeah. And there's like, I think there's some clickies you can get as well. If you can overpower the healing, which Paladin is more than capable of helping you do, you can absolutely ignore slow, especially for early stuff. And then, like I said, just group for the other stuff. What kind of magic is this? Yeah, just gotta watch your endurance. You think they're all proc per minute? There are certain things that can increase proc per minute, though. which is what I was thinking of. It's just the camera angle, because my camera is at like, if I stand up, it's like chest height. So the camera angle was up, which caused it to make me look really, really tall. Haste belt too? Yes, you can get a haste belt in Najina. You can also get a haste belt in Stonebrunt. I think there's a quest there. I don't know what level that is though. I pair Enchanter with all my builds so I never lack for slow haste stuns mana. Yeah, Enchanter is so good. For all of everyone saying that Enchanter needs more, I think it came into its own once people actually realized what it was capable of. It was just until then, it didn't feel very strong. And then they gave it a really, really nice pet. And the new Enchanter animation is insanely good. Insanely good. There we go, back testing Wernberg's GUI version on his DPS parser. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm looking forward to seeing how that comes out. Chokehold is charmable too and does some serious damage against mobs. Nice. Yeah, because you can land spells on him, no problem. I've heard that haste belt quest sucks to do. Drop rates are terrible. Do you know what it's called? I keep hearing about it and I've never done it. As once again, I'm not paying attention. I'm like, oh, I'm good. I'm just playing a character that has like no real healing. Oh, we got gloves. I didn't even realize gloves dropped from that guy. I'm still unsure of what all drops in Crushbone. So that is cool. I am keeping those even though I'm encumbered again. I need more strength. Wait. I can, hold on. Pet nanigans. My pet is now holding all the heavy stuff. Yeah, I just got myself 20 back. That's what I'm talking about. And then I can storage. There you go. Light as a feather. I'm not attacking. Right? Right? That's the smart move. And I completely forgot. Swift Claw Sash. Let me have a look at that. Everquest Legends wiki. We can auto sell that. Attack you. Swift Claw. There we go. Because I've never actually done that. Oh, 25. Oh, that's level 10. So 15. That's not too bad. Heretic Heads. Oh, and it's also one of those, you get one or the other. Boo for that. And Heretic Heads come from, oh, those guys? Yeah. I can see why people are not fans of that one. I am losing. I am using Legionnaire braces. Faux sure. Oh, that's Darish. I find it interesting that Darish isn't like always up, whereas everybody else is. For some reason, he just chilling on his own in other rooms whilst everybody else is dying. Are you going to be streaming for much longer today since it's kind of last day? I don't know. I usually stream for like another hour 15. I mean, I could if I could finish this off. Is anyone doing anything? I mean, anyone want to join me and we can just go kill some stuff? I don't know. I'm just having fun. EQL is not resource intensive and I'm able to run it on my Steam Deck in desktop mode using Lutris. So having portable is great. Yes. It works really nice on Linux. I haven't played it on my Steam Deck yet, but I appreciate knowing that it plays there. I play it on my Lenovo, which doesn't struggle at all. I wonder if they will make a roleplay server one day, prevents good evil metas. I don't think they're going to do anything with, I thought I had gloves. Guess not. Anything with rule sets anytime soon. I think rule sets is something that will come in much later, if they want to do that. Just hoping I could watch more. Aww, thank you. Yeah, I do usually get off in about an hour, but we'll see how it goes. I will take a short break at my usual time and I'll go check on a few things, and if I'm good, I'll let you know. I just can't pull that guy without the Divin as well. Going back to leveling spells, what level can you start leveling up your spells or start to farm the mats to level them up? Level 1. So what is essentially happening? Vengeful, thank you for the follow. Whilst you are fighting, you are gaining these. They're called motes. Dang, that was so loud in my ear. So motes are what you use to upgrade things. And they're just like random chance stuff that you can get from killing things. The higher difficulty you are, the higher difficulty motes you end up getting dropped. And I want to say you get more when you are in a group. I have noticed that I get a ton more when I'm in the group. And let me just sell this. Boots? More boots? Oh, but those aren't as good as the AC on my boots. Rip. And the moment you get them, you can start putting those into your spells. Spells do not care what level the motes are. Gear does. So see how this says rank 1? You can only put that into something until it's rank 1. Rank 2, only to 2. You can put all 15 of these into a spell. So you can start ranking them up really, really early. I highly suggest learning what spells are really important to your character so that you don't waste motes on them though. So the level 16 mesmerization for enchanter, put as many as you want into that. You're always going to use it, that kind of thing. Haste is another good one. So enchanter haste, shaman haste, quickness, really, really short duration, but increasing them increases duration. Very, very helpful. I hope at some point they tell us the official pre-order numbers and such. I'm just curious. Yeah, me too. I am very curious. Hi. I'm glad Prophet didn't also come. I haven't found a way to get Indigo Brotherhood faction without ruining Elf faction. I like low level stun to level up. Yeah, stun is also very nice. I leveled up my cease and desist on my paladin because they were already really fast casting and they just got a little bit faster, which was really, really good. And yes, I highly recommend unlocking Dark Elf before you unlock your Elf faction, because Elf faction will trash your Indigo Brotherhood. Now, it's not too bad. There's only actually a few places where Indigo Brotherhood being low is a problem, but I have yet to find a good way to do that myself. Okay, what did I get? Double attack, disarm, level up, level up. Just seeing if I got anything new. One-handed. 6. So I did actually get double. Oh yeah, because 15. 15 is double attack. Yep, there it is. And disarm. Oh, disarm traps. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Okay, we can sell that. We good. I'm hoping it's a successful campaign. I don't know the right word for it. Campaign works. It works. Get back here. Oh, that stun is so nice. Not stun, snare. Snare is so nice. Did I get... Hold on. Okay, so now I can put my stunning venom on because I'm level 15. There's my 4th poison. Oh, I see they actually cost endurance too. I wasn't paying attention. The berserker abilities, not the rogue ones. I still do not have my other one. Does anyone know when Berserker actually gets the stun? Because I don't. It's all new to me. Don't need Indigo Brotherhood for Dark Elf? No, but doing High Elf does trash that faction. I'm pretty sure you're right about it not needing Indigo though. Let me open the right window. Not alternate advancement, achievement, Dark Elf Orisa's here. Yeah, Dark Bargain is Dreadguard inner and Dreadguard outer. You just don't want to go down there and have issues, is the thing. I'm going to do a build like this to level Berserker Road Paladin. Paladin into this one is really, really good, especially with Berserker. I actually prefer Monk over Rogue, even though I love Rogues. Don't get me wrong. Rogues are amazing. I just like the FD and the defenses. It is a very strong trio right there, yeah. As an evil, I just hate making Warrior Guild hate me, especially since I play Warrior. Yeah, if you play Warrior, it hurts. Fortunately, you don't really need to go anywhere near your guild masters, so. And guild masters won't attack you anyway. No matter what your hate is on a guild master. I learned that back in High Elf of Tenair, going into the plane of growth. That was a thing. Yeah, FD and Mend, me too. Yeah, prefer Monk over Rogue. But I'd love to play like Rogue, Monk, Berserker, Paladin. 4th class win. 4th class win. If I restart enough times, can I get a 4th class? If I sacrifice myself and my character and all my work, can everybody else get a 4th class? I'd do it. I'd do it. Even for a short amount of time, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, exactly. I just like FD for like, oh no, I can't handle this. FD, no problem. And then, so this is about where it starts falling off experience-wise here. Let's go somewhere else. We're gonna wander off somewhere else now. I don't want to try and get to 20 in here. That's not gonna be a thing. I also like to just FD and be able to walk away from my computer, because sometimes I just need to get away from my computer. I have to go do something. So no matter what I'm doing, if I can feign death, good to go. Really, really good for dead players. I was watching Tangent play for a while, and he was doing Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker, and he loved it. Paladin and Berserker pair really well together, yes, because you're because you are your cooldown on your, oh my god, my brain, on what's it called, Smite, gets really, really short, and you can get your lay on hands up really, really fast. And because it's really short, you're also doing a lot of DPS with it. It's so good. It's so good. I'll just wander over into Mist more, I think. That's nice and close. I don't particularly need gear. I just need levels. Mistmore is down there. I have no movement speed. Oh, I can, however. But you have to like wear them. Where are my boots? Did I accidentally sell my boots? I probably did. Yeah, I did. I sold my booties. Rest in peace, dear booties. We are walking it. We are walking it. It's fine. This is seriously just for testing and information, so. Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter is beyond powerful. Monk, Shaman, Enchanter is what I started on this one, and it did work. It did work. I went into Plane of Sky at 48. I could have done it way earlier and finished it. It was really good. Really good. All right. People don't usually pair Shaman with Enchanter because of the overlap on slow. Don't even think about that. That just means you got one better slow and one better haste. Everything else those two bring each other is just really, really good. FD is fun because you can skip all the boring mobs and go straight to the boss. If you are not on D4, one of the reasons why I swapped from Monk to Rogue with Strata's Stealth is because my Monk was having a hard time FDing all the casters on D4. The casters will get you. I hope they introduced just for Monk the AA that allows you to get hit by spells and still stay FD. I think they deserve that. But I know that a lot of people are upset that monks can still bypass a lot of stuff. Like, come on, that's what monks are made for. That's what they do. Yeah, they're already a strong class, but FD is so good. Yeah, without the Feign Death AA, it's really harsh. For sure. Even like being able to pop up an FD again really, really quickly, it is hard to get all those spells lined up so that they're not casting when you FD. And it's even worse when it's like SK or Necromancer FD, because now you got to time it for your cast to end when they're not casting. It is so hard. I am not afraid of the danger. Neither is Lizardo. Lizardo understands. Lizardo can be the one that aggroes all the brownies for me. Tab. Tab is your friend. Most people do not run through Elfay on low characters through the middle. We are not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand. We just swivel. All the swivel. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be the bee. I have yet to see Crookstinger. The entire time I've been doing beta, I have yet to see Crookstinger. No, Sentinel. Rip. I gotta check this bee. I gotta check the bees. That is one thing I will be doing on launch. We are rare hunting. I have to find all rares. My OCD demands it. There are many things that I demand. That is one of them. He was going really fast. I think he was barred. Oh, he's not. No, he just has so. Warrior, Shaman, Wizard. I stopped clicking. Do not stop clicking. Oh, whoa. Oh no! No! I got too close. Too close to the fire. Don't root me, don't root me, don't root me, don't root me, don't root me. Might. 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 It's done. Go, 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 go. I don't have FD yet. That's 17. Holy might. Ah! No. I knew they were there. I wasn't thinking of my positioning. Now I gotta run that again. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. All things are fine. I should have swapped to evasive. I didn't even... Thank you, Red, for supporting the community. I should have gone to evasive. That was silly. Yeah. Hindsight. Hindsight. We had that. Let me just really quickly put my stuff back on. This is the kind of action I sub for. Will they have the class epics in the future? We do not know. We just know that Kunuk is coming. Kunuk was when epics was, and there are still epic items in the game, just not the actual epics or the epic quests, because obviously not this point of time. Curse of the Lizardo. So we will be getting Kunuk. We will be getting their version of Kunuk and the possibility of probably their version of what the epic quests are. But that's all speculation. 100% speculation. Is that Lark Twitter? Is that Lark Twitter? No. I thought I saw a pixie. It was not a pixie. Rest in peace. I know. I know. I know. Okay, there's a brownie scout. We don't want those. We'll stay this far out away from the Dark Elf camp this time. We are good. The guys in the outpost here will actually kill the named brownies. I don't know how many times I've come through here and they were killing the rares. Also, this guy is obviously sneaking on the people inside. Okay, we are past the Dark Elves now. We're good. We're good. We're just going to go into Mistmoor and kill a bunch of things and get to 20. And then we can finally check what spells are auto-granted and make a list. No more rares. Hi, Night Brights. Where's my... There it is. What do you mean I can't use that? Oh, I just failed. Never mind. That was a different command. I had to pickpocket her on the way past, but I failed. It doesn't seem to work very often. And the most I've ever gotten was like 5 gold. Sir? Wait a minute. Hold on. Where's my phone? I have to send a message to someone. I think I know who that is. All right. So we are going to... Let's see. Oh, wait, there's a dev note posted. Nothing special. That's not telling me when Karens are, and then that's all that's important. I'm gonna need you to tell me when Karens are. That is somebody I know. That is somebody I know. There we go. Join the group, friend. Oh, there we go. Helps if I spell the name correctly. Oh, he's in zone. That also works. D4? I don't think this combination is going to be great for D4. Oh, actually, I don't think yeah, okay, cool. All right. Let me quit my old instance. We're going in. We're going to give it a shot. A shot. D4 multiplayer respawning go. So my current combination is not incredibly great for D4. So Altair is Giggle Hubs. Alter, I should say. That is Giggle Hubs. In case people were wondering. I'm like, I know that name. I know that name. Yay! That Hubs, yes. Hugs and kisses. I'd buff you, but ta-da, you're buffed. Shield of Fire. You have Shield of Fire. I have Shield of Fire. Everybody got Shield of Fire. I will let you do the work and I will kill everything that you pull, my dear. On the plus side, you don't have to buff me with any of the caster stuff. For I am no caster. I am a punch you in the face, kick you in the face, zerker you in the face. We good. I'm just like waiting for that one guy. I can pull that one guy. That one guy. Oh, burpee. Please excuse my burpiness today. Obviously, I ate too fast earlier. So we are doing D4, Mistmore. I am Rogue Monk Berserker, and he is Shaman Wizard Enchanter. We shall see how this go. Look how strong the elf male face is. Like, look at that. That jaw. That square jawline. I feel so naked. Like, I'm wearing stuff and I feel so naked. Oh, there he is. There he is. We're fine. I got this. I'm stealing his stuff already. My attempt to disarm has failed. Your buffs will make me powerful. Mend. Disarm. Tendon slices. Last time I did D4s, I was a tank. I guess I'm kind of tanky with my monk evasions. Kinda. I mean, we're winning, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just have to... I'll have a look at it. I might have to swap to evasive for the fights. But since he is the control, I'll let him work. I'll let him work. I don't have my chatter on here because it's all my tells and stuff, and I have to be careful of that. I can move that. Hold on. That's why I'm not seeing anything that all the tells. Oh yeah, he was like sending me so many tells before. He was charming chokehold after that person said to charm chokehold. Okay, I have your chatter now visible to me. Let's go. I am excited. Noise, noise, noise. Okay. So if he is slowing, I will remove my weakening strike and put on concussive. So concussive is an interrupt to spell casting, which is really, really nice to have on higher difficulties. That combined with stunning should be really, really good. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. I do not like not having my heals in D4 though. That's quite frightening to me. Alright, steal from you. Oh, she knocked me back. I feel like this is just going to be death for me. Mend in 2 seconds. There we go. Mend is good. Because all my DPS tends to come from the fact that I'm in Berserker stance. And when there's no tank, being in Berserker stance generally isn't great. Attack off. Swap to evasive. I like a challenge though. I like a challenge. We also need to find a nice charm for Chanty. I do like Shaman Enchanter because you get Mellow plus Tash, which is really, really good for charm. There's his charm. There we go. Now we know that this one is pet. Oops. Mark 3 target. No, that's 2. Mark 3. That way I won't accidentally target his pet if it breaks. Here we go. Haste? I even get haste? Glory. I'm not sure who takes aggro between his pet and me, though. Probably me. Though he is currently tanking that aggro like a boss. I haven't really looked into charm and being close to things because when I charm, I tend to be further away now. And there is times when they have higher threat, but I still have the threat, and times when they have a lower, like, I haven't figured out threat on charms yet. But that seemed perfectly fine. I'm so used to being the one pulling too, and I'm not at this point in time. All right. Let's see if I can actually pull any threat. Well, there's that. Alter. Yeah, pet doesn't actually have a ton of aggro, it looks like. But with all the extra DPS, that's good. Now the question is, can I be equal to a charm pet? How good are charm pets? Because this is a full DPS build. Like, full DPS. It doesn't look like it, though. And that's what I think is pretty sad about charm. It is. It is better than a player. Like, loads better. Yes, bee charm pet is god tier. It will also break and destroy you. Because bees, they have such, like, high resistance that they're constantly breaking no matter what I do. And that's with, like, that's updated, upgraded, sorry, charm plus mellow plus tash. And I just cannot keep a bee. Super high resistance. Very fun. Very fun. And now my poisons are like pushing everything around. I don't like the push on stun poisons. So here's the big moats starting to come in here. Okay, that one got mezzed, so we're swapping to the other one. How to play with enchanters. Let them mezz first. And then figure out what you got. There we go. I get so many crits. Like, I get so many attacks, and therefore so many crits. AAs. I haven't been looking to AAs. I think I'm missing my last rank of Blood Rune. That's what I was getting. Okay. I saw him stun it, so I broke it for him. And she's like, and I'm going to attack his face. I'm going to attack his face. But we like Dark Elves. Look at that booty. Well, he seems to be tanking way better than I am. No, we're interrupting spells. We're good. We're good. I was wondering if I needed to swap something out. Oh, that's right. I do have a Mana Drain poison, and I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that. Where is that? That was befuddling. Let me pull this down here too. There. Because I was having trouble with mana, mana before, so. What am I currently testing? I'm actually not testing this time around. This is me trying to get this combination, which is no spellcasters, to 20. So I can then swap out into casters so I can get a list of what is auto-granted as spells. Because no one seems to have a list of auto-granted spells. So I want one. I'm trying to gather information this time around. Because the really annoying thing that we're hoping they fix is that when you're starting out, you don't know what spells you need to buy and which ones you don't need to buy because they're about to be auto-granted. We're hoping they fix that. But until then, I'm going to make a list. Thanks for filling out the wiki because I wouldn't have even thought of doing that. I actually thought the wiki had already done it. And then I went searching and couldn't find it and went into the EQL wiki on the EQL Discord. And someone was like, we should really have this. And I'm okay. I'll get that list for us. I like finding information. I like questions and information. So yeah, we're just chilling, killing And hopefully we'll get to 20 today. I think we'll be fine though. It's only 5 levels. We're halfway through this one. It's something I want to do before the servers go offline though. On the shaman page, some spells are listed, but it's in a big list of all the spells. Yeah, it needs to be in a separate page so it's easier for people to find. Let me have a look here. Shaman. I scrolled in and it does that. How do they have them marked? Is that their little... No, that's Spellblade compatible. Interesting. Yeah, auto-granted banded. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to have like a completely separate list. For sure. Alrighty. Oh, I love seeing all the interrupts. I don't know if that's him or me though. I'll take it if it's me. The sound of someone getting hit really hard, that wet slap, gets me every time. I did just see a 100. Let me do hit modes all abbreviated. There we go. Because you don't need the points of damage. And now you can see the numbers better. Lovely. We just chilling now. We chilling. Oh, loot. What did you give me? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just like, give it to me. Oh, right. I have arms though. I should probably pay attention. Sorry. You're good. I appreciate it though. Mistmore isn't like the best place for loot. It is very decent experience. It's nice and quiet. You do get like bronze and gargoyle eyes, so you do get some good cash from here. And if you like undead, at night the castle has undead in it. Just tanking with my face very hard. Mend is already down. Let me close my bags. Close that too, put that over here. I feel so weird not being a tank and like not being the enchanter. I want to be the enchanter right now. I think it just hasn't been revamped yet. I know they will eventually want to revamp it. Yes. Mistmore has been heard of as one of the revamps they want to do. And everyone's hoping that that we get Mayong Mistmore back. So a little bit of trivia for those that don't know. Mayong Mistmore originally was in this tower up here, but he would aggro through the tower and attack everybody at the zone line. And then very slowly walk his way all the way back through the zone, killing everybody on the way. He was a raid mob. So they tried to fix his pathing. I believe they couldn't, and then just removed him. I think we will get Guk revamp. I think upper Guk maybe. I'm not sure about lower Guk, but we shall see, because they did Split Paw, and Split Paw is kind of the same level range as Guk. But there is still some decent stuff in there. They might get a small loot overhaul. I don't know if they're going to get a full overhaul. But Guk is Guk. Guk is Guk. Everybody loves Guk. Should I bandage him? I feel like he needs to be bandaged. I just want to heal him. I'm so used to being support. Oh my gosh, it's so rough. It's so rough having nothing in a group for me. I have never been the pure DPS in any game. I can play Warlock for a little bit in World of Warcraft and then be like, I need to heal somebody. I need to tank. I can't just DPS. Let me get the gargoyle behind this guy. Good stuff. I bet this guy doesn't even have pockets. How can I pickpocket something without pockets? Warren revamp? I wouldn't mind Warren. Warren needs more mobs, to be fair. I feel like Warren could use a lot more love. It is really good experience in Warrens, though. Any ideas about the new screenshot in the EQL Discord? Docs to Kunuk teaser, maybe. Ooh. Let me have a look at that. I don't tend to look at the Discords too much when I am streaming, so... Okay. So I see another... Oh, we got a pet break. Okay, I got this guy. So that was Najina. That was 7-4. And this is Barricade coming down. Ooh. So Ixar newbie area. That's Ixar newbie area. So they won't be fighting in North Row. They will have their own spot. That's what that's going to be. Because if you have track, you can actually see mobs behind that door that they have barricaded. There's mobs there, and there's named mobs back there. 100%. That's what that is. I want to ask, how do you get your overlay to be synced to client? Mine is always way off, doesn't track everyone and everything. Data on the client is good though. When there's charm, mine seems to be a little wonky, and there's a few mobs that also won't work. Like the chests and hate don't seem to track. Otherwise, my options have always been perfectly fine as default. And it's just worked for me. So, not entirely sure how to fix your problem, I'm sorry. If you have a gnome, you can look through the walls and see them. Oh, very interesting. I see the gnome, what is it, the gnome see-through walls thing is still a thing. I know people that do gnome just so that they don't have to shrink, and people that do it just so they can see through walls. I will mend that. Let's see, just pushing her around. Oh, there you go. She mellowed your pet for you. Pickpockets. Oh, oh no. Why do I always fall into things? Why? I know. What is that? His pet broke again. I wish I could taunt. I really do. Dangerous. Dangerous. So dangerous. Yeah, I am the most, like, unobservant of things under me. Around me, kinda okay. Under me, not gonna be a thing. Testing the ledge? Is that what I was doing? I'm going with that too. Yeah, weird camera angles are totally a thing. No! Alter, 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 heal. Heal, 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 heal. I wish I could mend him. Where? Ah, I don't like it. I don't like not being able to heal. Uh-huh. We got this. We got this. Gargoyle broke. Are we killing? No. Yes? I don't know. Charm. Okay, there's charm. I don't like it. Oh, that's scary. And we're getting ads too. Okay, he just enthralled that one. No, we want this one? Okay, we got this one. He pointed at it. That means that I must murder it. He's a monk rogue though. Very nice. It feels weird. It feels not weird. Like, I'm... I can't even explain how weird I feel right now. Like, not being the enchanter, not being the tank, not being the lead. I'm used to being the person in command. Oh, I don't like that they're always after him. I need more deeps. Oh my gosh, I am not in Berserker stance. I am a goober. I am a goober. Of course I need more deeps. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. It's all my fault. Now we got deeps. Is this deeps now? I wonder which one is better. Am I better off with higher damage per hit or faster damage? Hold on. Let's see. 21. 21. I'm just having a look at my DPS as I went along. Okay, let's see what happens when I'm in Berserker. I don't have Smite. If I had Smite, I would. Attackies. Attackies. I do have backstabs, kicks, and punches though. So 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. So 20 there is interesting. Cleric rogue, ew. Ew. So used to pairing it with Berserker Paladin. It's because that's such a really nice combination. I'm really like considering Monk Berserker Paladin for sure. There's so many combos that are just really fun. $27, $24, $23. It seems about equal actually. Berserker stance to offensive stance. Like occasionally I'll spike from the backstabs, but I'll keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on that. I'm sure weapons and like levels and skills will change that, but for now. I seem to spike and then slow down and then spike, and that's definitely the backstabs. The frenzies don't seem to add much to them, but the backstabs definitely do. I just want to mend him. I need an AA that allows me to mend other people. 27, 24, 25, 23, 24, 27. Okay, 23. Yeah, it seems about even, give or take. Maybe a little high in Berserker stance right now, like a little bit higher. A tendon sliced it. I snare it. I wonder how much, actually, how much threat is snare? So Berserkers used to hold threat by stunning and snaring, and now I'm curious if you can still do that. Because this is the new ability. This is the new one. I like it. I like it a lot. Now it is a long cooldown. 12 seconds on that. So 45, 50, 39. It is about 10 threat. Hi, Gamera. Hi. Good to see you. It is very interesting. Let me just make sure that she is over here. Oh, I just got Screaming Turd. I just got CC'd. Oh no. You can actually mend in CC'd situations. So like Paladin LOH does does not work. Oh, that was cool. So it doesn't break CC. Paladin LOH cannot be used when you're like stunned or CC'd or anything, but mend you can. So if I do this, I am getting threat. Interesting. I like instant threat abilities, so the thought of putting Berserker with a tank actually sounds really good. That's hilarious. His pet turned around and stunned me. We are going to evasive. Oh, she CC'd him. Now is a good time for evasiveness. And she definitely needs to die. It is a 1 minute duration too. That's nice. Oh, I am, hold on, posture. With the new Civilus starting city, wonder if they'll turn Cavalis into a dungeon. That would be cool, as it used to be an annoying city anyway. It wasn't that annoying. I thought Cavalis was cool. Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do with Cavalis and like the old Ixar. Because we've already found out that this is an alternate timeline. And obviously they're moving some of the things around, and Cebalus is one of them, it seems. So we've got these dubious Ixar over here. So what happens to the originally kill on sight Ixar over there? maybe the Shisar finally take over. Like, have Rao corrupt it and turned it into a dungeon? Yeah, I'd love that stuff. Yeah, Shisar City instead, right? Right? New player race, Shisar. Right when you pressed enter. Sarnak won the war? Maybe. Alright. Oh, Rogue Warrior. He's changing pets. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's see which one he misses. Missed that one. Okay, good. We're in. We're in. Oh, we are in. No, I keep hitting the offensive stance because I'm used to hitting offensive stance. Wait, did you just charm? Oh, you charmed the Rogue Berserker. Oh, okay. Never mind. Everything is fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. Chardock B as well. Yeah. Yeah. And no snakes. So many other races first. Null's playable. I know so many people want Null. So many people want Kobold. So many people want Sarnak. I've seen a lot of people wanting Sarnak. Look at that familiar getting her steps in. Well, she is next. Oh, or maybe Gargoyle is next. Oh, I broke that. Bad me. Bad me. Okay, we'll kill this one then. Tendon slice. Why can't I do that? It's weird. My tendon slice didn't actually go on cooldown on the button, but it was on cooldown. Trying to get aggro here. It is really, really mad with him though. No. No health aggro. Okay. I have threat, but he has low health aggro. Oh no. No, that was all me. That was all my fault. I killed him. My husband pet has died. We need playable kobold for Dialer. Absolutely. Hubby pet down. That was all me. I was... another pet take... I know. Half giants. Interesting. Goblin... Old... No. The new Kunak goblins. The ones that have like the big spindly legs. Those are best goblins. Those are best goblins. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry. He said, yep, that checks out. Giggle killed me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Giggles, you're an enchanter. You know what the best thing to do is? Break the thing with lots of hit points. I'm sorry. Look. This is why I don't group. I'm terrible at it. I'm the worst of the worst. Here, let me buff you with my buff. You like that? Yeah. You're welcome. I'm sorry. he got in my face and cast the same spell just to overwrite mine. I see how. Did you say that's your hubby? So if so, that would be considered spousal abuse. He is my husband. Alter is, yeah, that's my husband right there. That is Giggle Hubs. Nothing like being an enchanter and realizing you dotted the wrong mob and can't mess it. I've done that too. I've done that too. Yep, Giggle Hubs. She does both spousal abuse and pet abuse, I guess. No. 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 That's not what that is. That's not what that is. He brings me everything and I kill him in game, apparently. Poor guy. Aww. I know what the truth is. You're all just trying to make him be sad so that you can take him from me, because I know you all love my husband just as much as I do. The S in Giggle Hubs is extremely important here. Yes, it is. Now we have to call the ASPCA, the Adult Protected Cert. No. You all just want my husband. That's all it is. You see how well he treats me. Because you don't want Giggle Hub. You want Giggle Hubs. That's two completely different things. I'm sorry. Giggle Hub. He got it. He finally got it. Yes. It is not actually a thing, but it implies the thing. Oh, man. I did get my contacts, by the way, but they are not quite the right prescription. They were trials, so the trial is incorrect. And it makes me look really tired when I don't have my glasses on, so I'm wearing my glasses today. Like an oof, I gotcha, yeah. Charm, okay. He has a bunk bunk. Nice bunk bunks there. You definitely don't want the warrior paladin. I get it. I get it. I would not either. What's that? Rogue necromancy. You also don't want that. Didn't even realize the glasses until you just mentioned it. So busy today. It's been some rough days lately. For sure. For everybody. And we can't even chill to some EQL because I keep killing people. I love my husband. Screaming Terra. Did not work. Tendon slices. This is our tendy slice. There you go. Tendy slice. Yes, I love him to death, apparently. Look, I'm trying. He breathed me, look. I can now regenerate my 0/0 menace. So good. I am best. Ding! 16. I don't think I get anything at 16 though. I get congratulations. There you go. Let me have a look at my disciplines. Stunning Venoms, Tendons. Yeah, we still don't have a new one. Still don't have a new one there. See, I have the threat here, but there we go. She was not turning to me. Blink's looking confused. I do like when I do get that interrupt with the spell, with the poison. That is super cool. 100 points to House Red Flag. Do we need to make a house system for my channel? I know red is a Slytherin. all trolls are Slytherin. Not that we would call it that. Warrior wizard, warrior rogue shaman, warrior shaman. There's a rogue berserker back there. That's probably where we'll get his next pet. Or it is a troll! Troll in the dungeon! Alright. That is really nice, right? Now I'm seriously considering Berserker Paladin Monk. Stop it. Stop it. My brain needs to stop. No, this is not okay. Connecting to chat. My chat disconnected. There we go. Hello, chat. It is definitely much slower in D4, but this feels more like original EQ, the pace of that. Nice. Turn him so that the pet can hit it. And that's what I like about D4s. It just gives you that feeling of the old EverQuest vibe. May have to get more water. My throat is very, very dry. This is when I usually stop streaming, so it's probably my voice going, hey, you usually stop now. I do like tendon slicing as I go past. No, I like it a lot. This combination just it feels really good as a DPS, but I play supports in games and I play like utility. Like original EverQuest, I don't think I could ever play just a monk. I don't think that would work for me ever. I want to group a bunch of leveling up this time around. I didn't group until the late 30s in PO beta. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're going to have moth. We're going to do a lot of moth grind. So I am more than happy to have 4 people on that if you're around. I need the game to trigger because the longer we wait, the more I second guess my build. That's me constantly. That sounded so wrong, giggle phrasing. Look, that's on you, not me. Let's see what he pulls. I just smacked my elbow. My poor elbow. Yeah, poor Moth has been working so hard, our lovely little lizard dev. So he needs some time to kill all the things when we launch. Get some cathartic killing. There we go. He swapped over to that rogue berserker, which I would have done too. We need to get a bow of the underfoot for him. Was Enchanter SK Cleric now thinking Warrior Rogue Necromancer is interesting. What's the reasoning behind that combination? So obviously Necro life taps for sustain. FD, like... But it feels like the casting would interrupt the damage of Rogue. So I'm just interested. I'm always interested in like reasonings behind why people do things. We will get the bow of the underfoot for him. That will happen. And we will see him with the fiery Avenger. That will be a thing. Oh, why are all my things broken? Why is everything broken? Hold on. Goodness. This is why I generally don't play melee, by the way. Like, leveling this up is okay because I know that I'm doing it for a purpose, but I don't like not having things to click and watch. You'll only write it capitalized until he has one. Warrior came to mind when I was looking at weapons and saw how many fun warrior-only weapons there are. Yeah. They have a lot of weapons that are about, hold on, warrior enchanter, warrior, that's his pet. Okay. That are about filling in for not having certain abilities. And they are really cool. They generally aren't high DPS though. That's not me saying don't do it. That's just how my brain works. Like buy necromancer to those too. I'm all about the crazy combos that most people look at and say won't work, and then you make them work. Rogue because I like poisons backstab. Plus I remember seeing Rogue slow when hitting golems and hate. Yeah. Leveling butts. And finally Necro because regular healing seems boring at that point. So it's a flavor feeling. See, I like builds like that too. Like it doesn't need to make sense, air quotes. Just as long as it sounds fun. And I like to hear the reasonings behind the fun too, so. I'd be interested to see how it works. Like, I have yet to find a combination that can't do stuff. And you can absolutely heal just off Necromancer alone. And it's damage as well. Like, if you're going to be casting a heal anyway, and you're not going to be damaging because of that, why not use a Necromancer life tap? I gets it. I gets it. The Necro is more like your healer versus part of your DPS system. Is it the 28th yet? Unfortunately, it is not. Unfortunately, it is not, and we want it to be, but it is not. Alrighty. Necro taps with Empower is God tier. Necro taps are definitely good. They're definitely good. I did at one point want to see if I could build up a Necromancer build that was purely getting the best out of life tap. I like how you just gave up saying sometimes knowing when to give up is part of the battle. How would I do that? So obviously Necro will appreciate crits. So you go, okay, Necro Wizard, but then you're like, I could do that, and then I could just cast wizard spells because they would be even better. And then I don't want wizard anymore. So Necromancer Druid. Druid also gets crit. Druid also gets crit for dots, which will also help Necromancer. And then something. Warrior would bring some defensiveness to that. Druid already has heals. That you could put oh. Yeah, Bard. Bard. I would go Bard because Bard at 44 increases DDs by 15%. So there's more DD. And then also brings stacking mana regen, AoE slows, because Druid Necromancer does not have slow. Yeah, I'd Bard. I would Bard. And I'd probably really enjoy that combination too. I also felt like with multiple caster classes, I had too many spells that needed to be on my bars. I feel that sometimes, but for the most point, I find that it's not too bad. You can't have those spells up that you place there for shenanigans. You have to be very specific, which is not quite as fun, but understandable. And just seeing him breaking it with a dagger. And that was so cute. I was gonna stream longer, but now I'm feeling like snacks. Like snacks are needed again. Bard is where I find I don't have enough. You need to get more spell slots for Bard if you have any other caster. If you're just Bard, you're good. Awesome stream. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I do need to do some YouTube-y stuff too, which I definitely need to do. But I always enjoy just hanging around you guys, having you close. You're my peeps. You're my peeps. And I love our community that we have built. Oh, I was stunned. I'm like, why can't I cast anything? Even with the spell slot A, I'm still like, I need 2 more. I get that. I get that. Now I'm a little bird made of sugar, I guess. Oh, peeps. Peeps is something I've used for a very, very long time. I call people peeps. Because people does not sound cute or fun. You're my peeps. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to go get snacks. My brain is just like, your sandwich is not enough. To the zone line, please. I think we're probably just killing this one. Yeah, he just flame shocked his own pet. We can just zone out too. Yeah, there we go. Just so that I can say goodbye to you guys properly. Oh no! Mistakes were made! Save me, daddy! I'm rooted now. Okay, he will get all that dealt with. I just need to get unrooted. Let me go! Please! You're doing great. Do not die for my sake, though. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We're getting there. We're getting there. 3, 2, 1. I'm free! Freedom! Alright, we're good. Alrighty, let me see who is around. Back to Twitch. We do have a Keston, and we do have a Brute. Let's go into Keston. Oh wait, what other followings do I have? Sometimes I see somebody that I haven't followed yet that I really should be following. Okay, we're good. We'll go over to Keston today. But, oh, he's playing Monsters and Memories. Oh no, we can't go over to Monsters and Memories. We have to go to Everquest Legends. I'll take us over to Brutal today. We haven't gone to Brutal for a while. So thank you everybody for dropping in. You know I love you guys. If I get up early morning and I check the time and we're still good, I will definitely stream as much EQ Legends as I can before the server goes down. I do still love this game so much. I will take every second I can get of it. We will otherwise go to Pal World. I will get that nice and set up so that we can have some play there. I hope, yes, hi Stash. I hope you all have a great day. Day words, mess confusions, yes. Things and stuff. I will catch you guys next time. Bye. And I love you, lurkers. All right, let's go on over to Brutal. Raid. Brutal. No, it's double L. Brutal. Static. Is that how you spell that? That's how you spell that. Well, and thank you for being there after my weekend. I always miss you guys and all the chats we have and the funs. So I appreciate it. Bye.